Hello? Hello? Show me Milo. Ah, sweet Milo. Sleeping with Cleo. Passed out. As as cats do, of course. Hello, hello. Check 1, 2, 3. Microphone, microphone. I think we're good. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. One more day to the weekend. Exciting, exciting. Ah, welcome back. We are here to continue Death Stranding, jumping into part 12. Part 12. Normally I talk about the previous stream and do a recap just verbally, but today I'm actually going to play the recap. So we've had a series of unfortunate events that have basically happened. We had a very, very long stream yesterday. I am loving the game very, very much, to where I could just keep playing it forever and ever if I was actually able to. If I didn't have any other, things going on in life, so to speak. So that basically happened yesterday. Cleo was up with me during most of the night. She was doing her thing. I was playing my game, and I just streamed all night. Not usually a big deal. The game has a bunch of commercial music, and normally, from what I've experienced so far, is that most of the music in the game, usually I might get like a copyright notice. It's no impact. It doesn't do anything to the stream. It's not a big deal. It might just do an attribution. Well, unfortunately, during yesterday's stream, there was one particular song that did end up getting played. Great song. All the music in the game is fantastic. I don't think I've heard a bad song yet in it. But one particular song that played ended up um, blocking the entire video. Now, I believe at the moment you can go and look at part 11 right now. It is watchable because the block is currently under review. I'm seeing if they hopefully will unblock it. Um, but we'll see. On the off chance that it does end up getting blocked and it's no longer watchable, I'm gonna go ahead and do a recap. I'm gonna bring up the stream, do a recap of the important bits at the end of it, the story, the major story beats. So that way, if you were going from like part 10, skipping over to part 12, we'd have the good parts filled in. Uh, and then I probably will go back and edit part 11. If it does end up getting blocked, I'll probably go through and then just like trim it way, way, way down because it was a super long stream. I'll just trim down to the important bits, re-upload it, so that way we at least have a part 11 somewhere. But hopefully, the artist in question uh, changes their mind and unblocks the video, which would be fantastic, and then we don't have to worry about it. But for now, we're going to bring up yesterday's stream, and we're just going to watch the end. It's going to be a bit of a recap. So let's see here. Um, so this is going to be a inception moment because I'm going to have to bring down my camera. We're going to go to the end. So basically, we took on the urgent blood delivery. We had gone over to the west. That's where we are in episode 5. We headed out to the west. We connected through the chiral network this way station, the north way station of Mountain Knot City, and they gave us a mission that was urgent, where we needed to get blood delivery to this other distribution center, otherwise the bridge crew there was going to die. And I feel like this is probably the most important thing. Sorry, 2 voices of mine. This is probably the most important thing that happened in yesterday's stream. This is where it's like taking the story a little bit further. So we need to head out west. But of course, what I didn't know is once we got further out west, when we got to this wooded area, speaking of which, I love this new area that's out here right now. It's fantastic. This is my scene. I love woods like this. It's great. But unfortunately, on the way to that center is a camp. What looks to be like a mule camp, but new enemy type that looks like the terrorist group associated with Higgs appears to be in this area. And I can't say I did the greatest. I tried to go around them with my car like this. And it didn't work out. Here, hold on. We'll just watch at this point. Yep, that didn't help much. I'm guessing I was supposed to be fighting through these guys. Oh, shoot! Mother trucker. Why am I not moving? I don't feel electrified. Why am I not moving? Oh my gosh, my keyboard's not working. This is not good. This is bad. Why is my keyboard not working? So yeah, at this point, I have no idea what had happened. All I know is that my keyboard had no function at all. And at one point here, I basically had to pause the game, and I completely unplugged my keyboard, replugged it back in, and then it started working. I guess for those of you who don't know, I normally play the game with a controller for most of it, but the combat's actually really good in the game, but when I'm playing on PC, if I have the option to use a keyboard and a mouse for combat, I take advantage of the precision aiming that you can have with a mouse. And so I prefer to use the keyboard and mouse. So usually I'll be driving, playing the game regularly with a controller, and then if I'm about to get into some action, some gunplay, I will then immediately put the controller down and I will grab my mouse and keyboard. But yeah, I do get the keyboard working here at this point. I'm on my truck, damn it. Oh no! We lost the most important thing we were carrying! No, BB, don't stress out. We are running low on battery. Not good. Not good. So yeah, not not great.
Okay, BB.
Not only did driving through the territory not work out super great. It would have been cool if we could have just bypassed them, I guess. But we ended up having to fight them. Electrified out of our car. Keyboard was dead. But we actually made really good time. I mean, at this point, there's no more obstacles as far as the terrorists go. And, yeah, it's sitting at the 33-minute mark. We get the blood to them
Oh, look.
pretty speedily. How are we doing on time? We got 30 minutes. I want to build more roads. Do we have time to stop for more roads?
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former
You
mules
think?
took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work.
Kind of.
I doubt you've seen
did
the last
drop
of
it.
them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
We kept it safe for the most part. Didn't help that I froze. That's what it probably looked up. It just looked like Sam froze up. I don't know what to do. I'm under fire. We did make it though.
Scanning bridges ID.
Good time.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Dude, look at these trucks. Look at these trucks. These are bloody electric semis.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, maybe it was a good thing we had the shields. Might have saved our ass.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. Thank God. Another moment and I don't know where we'd be.
No problem, sir. I apologize about the damage. Yeah, that's probably why we only got the A. Because we dropped it.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really.
I like his dark red suit.
I hear the Chiral network is coming along.
I want that suit.
You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
Yeah, his red suit with the black shoulders looks way cooler than ours. Working. Nice. Assault rifle level 2. Scope. And the non-lethal version, too. So yeah, we're going to be getting to the cutscene that is ultimately important after this. What's leading directly into it.
I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Okay. You deserve a rest, Sam. That you do. No! Ooh. Ooh, no! Oh!
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Yep, and that's pretty much it. That's where we left off. Okay, so yeah, that's the recap. Just in case part 11 does disappear, at least for some time until I could make like a cut down edit, assuming that it does end up blocking or something. So yeah, that's where we left off. That was the most important thing that happened from yesterday's stream. Apart from that, I mean, all I really did was... I say all I really did, because I am really enjoying the gameplay, but we did a bunch of deliveries. We did a bunch of separate missions. We built tons of roads. We made some really nice connections between routes, between all the different places. We 5-starred a bunch of the different locations and people. So it was a super productive stream. Like I said, hopefully it ends up, being fine, and the artist makes an exception. If not, I will edit it at some point, and I will re-release part 11 in like a condensed form. But yeah, figured at the very least, there's the recap. That's where we left off. So we are now over there in the far west. According to the map, we are really getting out far west there. So This is where we are. This is we are. I mean, that's where I am right now. We're down in the we're down inside that station. Where, folks? Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Okay, we're good. We are good. So we got a number of other things to do. We didn't 5-star all of them. According to Daryl, of course, and it does make sense that, yeah, by design, you can't really get 5 stars outright from them, even if you do like a ton of orders, because I guess you need to hit those little mini story beats from certain locations where it won't give you the 5 stars until you've talked to them about certain things or read emails about certain things, and then that should unlock the ability to get 5 stars. Super frustrating because like we just keep getting station after station where it almost gets 5 stars and you're like, oh, we got to come back. We just delivered all that stuff to them and we have to come back still. So a couple places like that are still up, but for the most part, we've 5-starred most of this central region before heading out further west. And we did 5-star the entire eastern region too. And I'm a completionist at this point. We gotta get every single station to 5 stars. We gotta. So yeah, we're gonna find out what's going on over here a little bit more. Hopefully, we'll take some orders and then maybe head back out east to the central region, touch bases, whatnot. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Be like Cleo. Be like WereFox. Hit that like button. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, comment, share all the good things. Let's go. Let's go. And we do have some stuff we got to check here because the stream was so long yesterday, I didn't want it to get cut off or anything, so we bailed out as soon as we were done with the story beat, the cutscene. So I need to check some stuff. We got some emails to read. That's what we're going to do right off the bat. Grass green. Does that look like grass green? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe pea green? Baby puke green? Grass green sounds nicer. It looks greener in this dimmer light on this. And we got more equipment. What equipment did we unlock? Oh, it's probably a patch. Let's see. What patch did we unlock? The rain patch. Okay, so yeah. So there you go. Rain, that was from the Timefall Farms that we managed to 5-star. Golden Toadstool was the Elder. We got the Elder up to 5 stars. He seemed to be the hardest to hit that 5-star mark with. I don't know if that's by design because he's a grumpy old man. He seems nice now. He's been... I mean, the emails that he's been sending me were a little crazy. The rants he was going on about old America and presidency and whatnot. But he's very appreciative of everything we've done for him. We took a shower. I think we're good there. We're gonna try to drink all these beers so we can get our energy drinks back. So according to Dylan, the only way you can get energy drinks back is by getting Sam into a drunken state. And I don't know what the implication is. Yeah, we've seen this one too, I think. Yeah, we've seen this, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Hold on. Let's watch it just in case.
Back off!
I feel like I remember seeing him running away with BB, but I don't know if we saw that. Did he get shot?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Oh no, not rest. I want to go back down.
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB Tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam,
Welcome.
check the
Sam,
delivery
Porter
terminal
Bridges.
and review the list of orders.
Okay. We still need to get drunk. Now, supposedly, after we drink all these, we should get drunk enough that it'll switch back to energy drinks. And then I guess we can't ever do any Timefall beer shipments anywhere. Because that's what ends up resetting it.
Right in the face.
So messy. Here we go. We're getting there. I said, no more. No more beer. All right. I know you're very drunk right now, but we need to read some emails, Sam. I think we do anyways. Yeah, we do. Philip North. Why does Philip North sound very familiar? Wasn't there a famous Philip North in the video game industry? Well, apparently there's a Philip North that is a bishop in the Church of England. I don't think that's who I'm thinking of. But he is the most famous Philip North that's immediately popping up, so I'm probably just thinking of somebody else. Anyway, Sam, you showed up in the nick of time. I'd just about given up on our guy Langdon, but he's on the mend now thanks to you. Should be back to work before long, but in the meantime, I'll have to cover for him. Don't worry, he knows what he owes. He knows that he owes you his life. He'll probably be sending you a message to thank you himself soon enough. If I'm being honest, though, it was his own damn fault. An old pro like him shouldn't be letting explosives slip by right under his nose. He should know how clever these damn terrorists are getting. Oh, and thanks for connecting us to the chiral network. We're getting a lot more data from the outside world now, and that alone has given morale a pretty big boost. And the printer, it's the icing on the cake. Can't print everything, though, of course. We'll be relying on you porters for a good while yet. Keep up the good work. We got another email back from Jay. What more are they going to give us from Cyberpunk? I've lost contact with the porter who recovered my chip. I thought we recovered the chip. I got a lead on the third chip. Oh, third chip, Sam, but there's a catch. I know you're a busy man, Sam the man with important shit to do, rebuilding America and all that, so I farmed this gig out to a freelancer, a pro, like home, a major league pro, on par with you, maybe even better on a good day. This pro went out and found it. No fuss. Trouble came afterwards when he got jumped by some pinchy cabrones. On the way back, I haven't heard from him since. Even Eddie says he's dead in a ditch. And from what I've learned about these void outs triggered by bodies left to rot in the world, well, you'd better find him ASAP, and don't forget to secure my chip while you're at it. Are we needing to find a dead body right now? That'd be super important. Checking at the distro center north of Mountain Knot City. I'll send you the order along with info in the area where he disappeared. Okay, so there is going to be an order here, and it probably is going to be urgent. We'll find out. I mean, if it is actually involving a dead body, then it's going to be super urgent. Prepper Shelters. Back before the Stranding, there were all kinds of companies selling all kinds of shelters. Hurricane-proof, earthquake-proof, disease-proof, war-proof, terror-proof. Probably had a recession-proof model, for all I know. Anyway, you could picture it all going to hell. They had a shelter for it. And the guys building them? Military types, astronautical engineers, amateur, enthusiasts. Everybody and his uncle was out to make a quick buck. I don't know why I put quick in there. But if you wanted something that'd actually last, you had yourself 3 solid choices. First, there's your American Survival Shelters units. Really? ASS? They were a global military hardware supplier, used to build big government bunkers, nuclear shelters, all that. They started selling to the general consumer right before the Stranding. Damn good timing, huh? Anyway, those babies were the creme de la creme. Next up, you had your Millennium Preppers. They made it big right after a string of terror attacks. Started out selling bank vaults, reinforced containers, and the like. Wasn't hard for them to break into the shelter game, and they knew how to build them tough. Then there's your domestic guys, World Safety Housings. All about affordability they were, cheap and cheerful. Well, as cheerful as anyone could be after the Stranding. Still, they did a lot of good for a lot of folks after things went to shit. Near-death experience. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible, but through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloging of their experiences, we have at last been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those... Oh, wow, I hadn't really thought about that. That the BTs are basically kind of a representation of an out-of-body experience. Because it has them, floating up and out of their bodies. And they're always floating. They're always out of body. And they're always looking down on us. Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned towards a distant light? Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality, of a place beyond life. Why is he putting everything in double quotes? It's super double quoted. If nothing else, they are at least suggested that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt, and the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as incontrovertible fact. And we have a memory chip we need to turn in. Okay, I think we've covered everything. Do we have more weapons that we're going to be getting on the left side? The right side's completely full now. I like the look of these assault rifles with the scopes. We actually haven't even tried the pistol with a scope. Not yet. We should. I'm really curious. But yeah, I want to go with the non-lethal rounds. Again, I don't know. Although I'm assuming that if we were going to combine, we would need the lethal ones for the BTs, right? If we were using them with the blood. I don't know. I would assume that the non-lethal rounds would only be really good for mules. Alright, let's go. So let's take a look. So many orders.
Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Yeah, mine was too. Considering we have so many mules that are now fighting us with long-range guns, we really ought to probably switch to non-lethal. I mean, the bullet works fine. The bullet has a really good range. But obviously it doesn't have, you know, really long range that I'm assuming these assault rifles would provide us with. Let's go ahead and make at least one. And we have a new firing range. We still have that one firing range we need to complete. The sticky. I mean, we've completed it. If we want to try to get an S ranking, line it up with everything else. I haven't really found a good route. We only played it once. I'm curious what's the new one. We have a bola gun eliminate all terrorists now, and then we have a regular handgun assault rifle eliminate all terrorists. So we could do those. Wouldn't mind trying this one again. Should we try this one first? Its difficulty is 4 out of 5. We only got a B when we tried it the first time. I don't know if we should try doing stealth or not. Ah, shoot. Wait, what? This is the wrong thing. Not off to a great start, but I want my gloves. We do got assault rifles. Maybe we should be using these. I think somebody saw me already. Not making great time to start with. Go. Dang it. Oh no, we knocked him off. No. Of course, we're not going to be able to see this one. Oh, yes, we can, but I don't think we're going to be able to get through the window. Nope. Dang it. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, we didn't really do any better than we did last time. I don't know a good method for this. Ah, no. I think we did worse. I actually don't remember what my last time is, but we didn't do any better, I should say, at the very least. Alright, let's try it one more time before moving on to the other drills. At some point we will come back here and get an S on this. I don't know if there's an achievement for getting S's across the board on the drills, but we're gonna try to get all S's no matter what. I still really like the Macer gun, to be honest. Where's everybody going? Can't grab that. Pick that up. Maybe it would be better to go right. We got that one that's on the roof now. Oh yeah, we've got these spread out here too. Shoot, man, maybe we should go on the roof to start with. Should we go roof access first? Not making good time. Oh no. two there. Oh well. I'll try again later. That's definitely a hard one. Alright, this one, which is eliminate all terrorists with the bola gun, it's got a difficulty rating of 5. Let's find out why it's so hard. That's a lot of guys. Do I even need to be aiming for their head? Are they just gonna be coming? Oh, that guy's still here. Okay, no. Yeah, we gotta make sure to kick them while they're down, too. If we don't knock them out. No! We need to kick him! Kick him! Oh man, dang it! Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. I mean, this one's gonna come down to like headshots. You gotta get the headshots every single time, so you don't have to be taking the time to kick them while they're down. Or, you know, maybe you just do it kind of like that and you end up getting an S rank no matter what. There's also that, too. What? I didn't think I was doing that well. How did we get an S? Alright, well. How hard is this one? This one's got a 4, but it's another one where we just eliminate. I would rather use a pistol. If we have an option for a pistol... Let's try the pistol. Come on, baby. Ugh. Where's the 16th? There he is. Get up, Sam. Get up. I know it was a large drop. Where's the... Oh, it's up there! No! That would have been so easy. We should have just stayed up on this roof. I thought we were gonna have to get down to go to this thing. I didn't even notice it was right here. Alright. Well, these were rated 4 and 5 difficulty. I don't know. I guess if it's just coming down to elimination, not too difficult, but man, the sticky one is so hard. Cuz we're talking about taking down the enemies and retrieving their packages. I mean, should we just try not worrying about taking down the enemies and just stealing their packages? Oh, probably Nolan North. That's Blizzard, right? Nolan North. Yeah, I was probably thinking of Nolan North. Is he not Blizzard? What did Nolan North do? Let's see. Let's look at his resume. Oh, no, shoot. Nolan North is, does he play Nathan Drake? I don't think this is who I was thinking of. I was thinking of like a developer. Who else does he do? He did Desmond? The same guy that did Nathan Drake did Desmond? That's crazy. He's played Deadpool and a bunch of different stuff. He played the Penguin in Batman Arkham? Dude, North has got a crazy-ass resume. And he played Tony Stark in the Avengers game. I haven't played the Avengers game, though. It's just one of those things, right? Thing is that I haven't played the Uncharted games. I haven't played Avengers, but I played all of the original Assassin's Creeds. So Desmond Miles, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, he's got an insane resume to his name. Alright, I need to stop looking through this. Seriously, his resume is long as hell. He has done so much stuff. Crazy, 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 crazy. Drills, let's see. Well, it's gonna bug me that we still have a B on this. We could try just stealing it, but I feel like, you know, we can't have them running around killing us. We can't just steal their cargo. But I don't know what else to do to get this done in a timely manner. Maybe the problem is that we're picking up too much of this stuff right on the beginning. Like we don't need all of this, do we? And it's taking up space, which is making the cargo harder to carry. Yeah, if only we got a pistol in this. That's what I would like to have, is just a single shot gun. Can I... Oh, engage... Wait. Hold to engage automatic firing mode? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, change ammo type. I'm so confused. Oh, these are the blood... Are these the blood bullets? Am I shooting them with blood bullets right now? So these are normal. It's non-lethal either way, but I'm assuming the blood bullets would be lethal no matter what. Alright, let's restart this. Alright, that's cool. That's really nice to know. I was thinking that we were gonna have to use the lethal one for BTs no matter what, but if we can use the non-lethal for BTs as well, that's great. Alright, what do we have? Ebola. So, I mean, it might be good to pick up some of those things, but... No, I never put the dang gloves on. I keep forgetting to do that. Maybe the strategy should be just let them all come to me. Who the hell did that bastard ends up going on that roof? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. The problem is I can never get an angle to grab that one from down here. Oh man. What's up, MP? Welcome back, MP. Happy Thursday. Almost the weekend. Now, I could... If we could end on the roof, we could then just frickin' zipline back to the exit. Thank you, MB. Oh, this is hard. This is the hardest. I mean, the first sticky one was hard. This is the hardest one we've done, easily. I do not have a good strategy at all for this. Like, what can I do? What can I do? Dang it. Could have got him on the way by. And of course I didn't activate my gloves again. I forget every time. We didn't even pick him up this time. Of course we didn't. Come on, show yourself. Well, it might not be a record. I don't think it actually is the record, to be honest, but it might not end up being a record because there's a possibility that one of the songs that played during that stream, just one, so think about that. How long we streamed? 1 3-minute song might end up resulting in the whole stream being blocked and taken down. There's an explanation at the beginning of this stream if you want to go listen to it. It's right at the very beginning. If that happens, I'm gonna have to go and like edit the stream, re-upload it. It's not gonna be fun. I already know we failed at this point. We have to get it to around 8 minutes. We'll come back. We'll try it later. I can't spend too long on one drill. So we'll come back. That's gonna bug me. I mean, look at this. S's across the board, except for that one. That dirty, evil one. Not cool, man. Not cool. I gotta figure out a different strategy. Okay, so that's interesting. The V recovery mission is not an urgent mission. It's not timed or anything. I was thinking we were gonna have to deal with a body. I mean, that could still happen. That would be interesting. That'd be different. Let's see. Antimatter bomb delivery to Mountain Knot City. And this is going to be the first time we've gone to Mountain Knot City. We've never been there before. Handle with care, avoid impact. Let's hold off. Let's go ahead and do this first. And then we'll come back to do number 44. I don't know if MP has gone back to watch the beginning of the stream or not. Well, I mean, technically speaking, they're all copyright songs. They're all copywritten songs. Almost every single stream has been getting hit by copyright notices. But the majority, well, actually all of them, every single artist in this game will just put a no impact claim on it. There'll be an attribution to the songs, nothing else happens to the stream. There's no impact whatsoever, which I think implies you could even monetize the videos even if you use their songs. They're basically giving, like, I think they are recognizing that their music's being used in this game, possibly even giving them really good recognition. If the music is from the game, they let it slide. There's just one particular artist that the song was played during yesterday's stream, and they not only claimed it, which normally I wouldn't care about. Let them claim it, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm making money off of these streams or anything. Let them claim it. But they not only claimed it with a copyright hit, but they blocked it. They straight up blocked the entire stream just for that 1 3-minute song. Again, song's great. Love all the music in this. I don't understand what the benefit is for them doing that, you know? Because obviously, I'm sure that these games are getting their music out there. So it's up for review at the moment, and it's just going to depend on them. If they look at it and they go, oh, okay, it's from the game, it's one of our songs that was used in the game, we'll go ahead and let it fly. That might happen. I think this is their. I think it was genuine. It was their publisher. I don't think it's just a random. I don't think it's some random. I know that's happened before. There's been a lot of people report that stuff like that happens every once in a while. People making bogus claims. I don't think this is the case. This is definitely genuinely their. It is the artist or the publisher that tried to block the video. So we'll see what happens. Either the artist will be like, cool about it. If they're not cool about it, I'll have to go back and edit the video. And probably I'm not going to try to re-upload the entire stream. That's absurd. What I'll probably do is go in there, take a few choice clips and important moments from that playthrough, and then probably trim it down to like an hour. And then I would just re-upload that if it were to happen. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I'm really hoping it doesn't happen. Hopefully the artist in question is cool about it, but we'll see. We'll see. If you can still see it now, it means that they haven't blocked it yet. But there is a possibility that they might block it. So, in that sense, what I'm probably going to do from now on, obviously I'm not going to reuse that song if there's a possibility of this happening again, even if they do give me permission to use it. I know the low roars, at the very least, the low roar songs, all are good. So if I'm going to play any music in the future, it'd probably only be the low roars, just to be on the safe side, because we haven't unlocked all the music yet. But at this point, I don't want to risk it. I know the band Low Roar. There's not been any issues with playing any of their music.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's go recover this chip. I don't know what other rewards we're going to be getting. Every time we recovered a chip for this J, we've gotten some kind of cyberpunk related reward. like, what else is there gonna be? Okay, so where we're going to recover this chip is that terrorist group's camp over there. So this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, it's over here. This is where it's saying to collect it. Okay, it's still referring to them as mules, but these were definitely more advanced mules than we were used to dealing with. And they, yeah. They're a little on the tough side. We do have our new assault rifle with us. We'll try using it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I really want to use the pistol. Again, if you're familiar with my stream and my playstyle and most shooters, I tend to lean towards using pistols and rifles. I like single-fire guns. But I don't think we have a non-lethal pistol option. We don't have a non-lethal handgun option. We do have the non-lethal assault rifle option. So that's what we're going to use, I think. Do we have supplies on us? What kind of supplies do we got on us right now? Do we have any? We don't. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh. We should try helping build some of these roads. I love building roads! Who would have thunk building roads would be so much fun? Yeah, let's go ahead and build some of these roads anyways.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Well, that's the thing, though. I don't know. A lot of games have audio options to mute copyrighted music. Maybe this does, but I really like the music. And there are a lot of important music cues in this game. Most of them from Low Roar. That I would hate to turn on something like that and have that happen. Here's the thing, though. Again, I don't know if I mentioned this part in the beginning. I said there's a series of unfortunate events. Part of the unfortunate aspect is because yesterday's stream was so long. Normally, if you get like a copyright hit on a YouTube video or a stream, there is an option to mute it. And that would have been the simple, easy thing to do. We could have just muted that one part and it would have been over and done with, right? But YouTube does have a cutoff where once a video or stream is so long, they won't let you do any edits to it anymore. They say it's too long, you can't do any edits. So I might start making sure that I just simply don't pass that cutoff, that threshold, so that if this happens again, I can just simply mute it. Select the audio output for BB's voice? Oh, this is probably for the controller. Yeah, there's no audio settings in here, so I don't know. It could be under gameplay settings if they had the option. But I know that Kojima believes that the music is an integral part of the game. So it'd be interesting if he put in an option to mute it. So I'm guessing it's not here. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely not under audio settings. Audio settings are very slim pickings. But I love the music. I love the music cues. So I don't want to have the music get turned off.
This looks like the way to go.
So as much as I enjoy playing, I might just have to have some self-control, some restraint. And once I'm hitting close to that YouTube cutoff point, I probably just need to call it quits for the day. So that if this happens again, I can just simply silence the music that's in question, and, you know, that'll solve the issue. This isn't really a copyright issue. It's a YouTube's video limitation issue. Oh, what the heck? We didn't end up building it. We just drove away from it. Oh, and that one's easier. I got distracted. You distracted me, MP. It does add to the experience, and I'm all about the experience, MP. Music's too good. The music is too good, and the music cues are too good to just to turn them off, okay, just to save us the hassle. Like I said, most of the musical cues in this game are low roar, and low roar's music has no issues that we've come across at all when it comes to like copyright notices and stuff. So I just need to stop listening to the other songs, I guess. Which is a shame because there's a lot of other really, really good artists on here too. There's a lot of really great music. Like I said, we've listened to every single music track that we've unlocked, you know, including all the songs outside of Low Roar, and all of the music has been fantastic. And that's going to be a lot of extra metal that's wasted, but we're going to do it anyways. We did spend a good chunk of yesterday's stream building roads. We built some good zipline locations, roads. We built zipline locations where there weren't road possibilities, and then we built a lot of roads. So I mean, are we having an option to just build a road through this camp? I'm gonna assume the roads. Oh, it's gonna go by the camp, isn't it? It's gonna go up through here. Huh. So that's a lot of road building that we're gonna need to do. Indeedy, indeedy. Man, we need to get some better options for metal. I don't want to keep wasting all these 1,000 lightweight metals that we've got. This one's even going to be worse. Maybe we'll hold off and we'll come back to it. Yeah, because look at how much wasted metal. Do we have any 40s? Of course we don't have any 40s. Poop. Poop. The London Bridge is falling down. Right? Unless there's another song that tune is supposed to be associated with. It is an old... But these are roads, not bridges. Yeah, so it's gotta just be because we're part of bridges. There's gotta be a song that can play if we're building roads. What's a good road building song? Dude, we gotta go up there? It's up there? Shoot. Okay. That's true. They might get dinged. London Bridges, the tune for London Bridges is definitely public domain. Could you imagine if it played Country Roads when you were building the roads? As you were driving away. Well, is he dead? Are we gonna have to take him? We do have the incinerator right nearby, so it would not surprise me if we gotta take this guy's body. Unfortunately, I did not prepare for this. We're gonna lose the stuff on our back if we have to take his body. Shoot. Are you alive? I think he's dead. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good. Ah, crap, man. I mean, we could... no, we can't. Alright, hold on. If we're picking up this body, I need to go back down and drop off some stuff. This is a fresh corpse. We gotta get it to the incinerator. But since you can't carry anything else on your back, I gotta put this stuff away. Let's see. I don't even think you can carry boots. Can you? We're just gonna put everything in the back for now. Just to be on the safe side. Put everything in the truck. Alright, are we empty? We're good? Alright, here we go. We gotta get this corpse. We gotta get this corpse to the incinerator. Set it ablaze. Oh! Easy, easy, easy. Post carriers that have been hurt by love? What? Why specifically post carriers? Like, I don't understand the correlation between love and post carriers specifically. Well, we weren't risking it. We weren't risking it, Dylan. That's all we would need is get up there and then we'd have to leave it all behind. We could try it right now. Now that we have it. Let's see. Let's put some bootses back on our, Bridges, boots. Attach to boot clip. Yeah, okay, we can take that. I just wasn't gonna risk it. What else could we carry? We have the gun, like could we do this on tool rack? Yeah, we can do the tool rack. So we can do the boots, we can do the tool rack. And you're thinking we could maybe carry a small package? Yeah, we can. We might even be able to carry a medium package. We might be able to carry 2 smalls. 2 smalls. Yeah. Okay, so we can carry a medium or 2 smalls on our back. I'm not saying post carriers can't love. I just don't. You said it reminds you of a music video about post carriers that have been hurt by love. How are those 2 things related? Why is it specifically about post carriers that have been hurt by love? What made the creator of the music video choose that topic particularly? Post people are human too. I need answers.
Right, time to move.
She'll listen to it. Maybe I'll be able to hear it in the background. Yeah, see, here we are, another one. We need something other than 1,000 medals. Because, yeah, these ones are just too much. Too much metal being wasted. I can't bear it. I can't bear it. It's 300 extra metal wasted. Why, what song is it? Do I know it? Are you trying to make Cleo sad? Is that your goal? Is that your goal? Oh my gosh, don't fall over. The last thing we need is to damage this corpse before we set it on fire. Like all these jellyfish hanging out over here. And of course, we don't have a connecting road. Oh wait, we can go that way. Let's go that way. Cleo says she does not think I have heard this song. How close? How close before they start coming at you? I think some of them might be coming at us. Can't be for sure, but it looks kind of like it. Baby, don't watch the whole thing. MP says it's gonna make you sad. She risked it. She's risking it. Honestly, this path is pretty convenient, even without road structures being put down. So, is this going to build all along here? This is a long road section. We need some road building. Yeah, romantic songs. That's a good thing to look up. Road building, like Country Road is about a road. It's not about road building. One corpse for cremation, please. One single tear rolled down her cheek. How did he know? Good work, Sam. Looks like I was right. That porter got because of my chip. Hombre probably had some good living ahead of him too. Well, what happened to the person who got him? Who's the person that got him? Because they didn't take the chip. Real shame that, but you managed to give him a proper send-off. All right, well, we still got to bring the chip back. What was the test? If she was human? Was it a human test? Oh my gosh, I don't know what that means now. Yeah, I'm so lost. What is happening? What's it about? Well, he said it was about post carriers who got hurt by love. That's what he said. Okay. Cleo's gonna start crying, trying to tell me what this is about.
What can't you do?
I don't want to think about any of that. I think she took watching the video pretty well, but the moment she started trying to explain what she watched in the video, she started breaking down. I mean, in that situation, you'd have to be imagining you dying and Milo being alone. The dog died at the end of the video? What is this video? What the hell, MP? Stop sending us this. We're always talking about wanting to be happy in life. Stop sending us depressing things. There's a reason why we don't watch dramas. We stick to fantasy and science fiction most of the time. I don't want to be depressed. Oh, I see. They met up in heaven. Is that what happened? So it had a happy ending. Oh, that's sweet. I mean, honestly, which is more fair? us dying first before the cats, or the cats dying first? They don't got much more left to live. They die? We still got like, 40 years left of our life. We die? They'll see us soon. Why, are you trying to tell me more depressing stories? Stop it. I just said I don't like being depressed. Stop telling me depressing stories about people's pets dying and them dying and pets dying as a result of their owners dying. What is this madness? A Pixar movie? Take that, Pixar. It kind of sucks. What? We need some furry mammals that live forever. And parrots don't count. I can't cuddle with a damn turtle. I could try, but it'd be awkward.
You have to like dress it up in like some furry coat or something.
Yeah. Could we do that? Would that be inhumane? Would that be considered animal cruelty? Dressing a turtle up in a fur coat so you can pet it? Would that be okay? Or would that be frowned upon? Are we gonna get one of these trucks at some point? I want to get one of these electric semis. That could probably carry a ton of cargo.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating soon.
I wonder how much metal is here.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Should go out and build these roads. Do gators really live a long time? How long do they live? What's an average lifespan for a gator or a crocodile? I'd still want to dress my crocodile in a fur coat, though.
Did you say lifestyle of a gator? Or did you say lifespan? Holy cow.
I might have said lifestyle. I don't know. 30 to 50 years. I mean, if we were to get one now, then yeah, theoretically, I guess it might outlive us. But then are we gonna make them sad? So you gotta see the balance there too.
A crocodile is even more, 70 years. So that was an alligator.
No, but wait a minute. Is that saying the average lifespan of a crocodile is 70?
Yeah.
Because they actually gave us a space on the.
Well, saltwater crocodile is 70 years. Nile crocodile is
50 to 60 years. I still don't want one, MP. I don't want one.
No.
I can't cuddle with a damn crocodile. Again, I could try. I'd rather not. I could try to cuddle with it, but it might. I mean, I don't even know if I necessarily am worried about it biting me, assuming that you raised it from a little pup of a croc, but you just can't. You can't cuddle with it.
Average lifespan of a cat.
Same as cats. Are you wanting to adopt a lion?
I was just curious.
Cleo's crazy.
Yeah. That's crazy. All these reptiles. Furry ones.
It's mammals. Mammals in general don't live very long. I mean,
Everything all right?
they might,
Really
if
appreciate
we
all
consider
your
them
help.
as important as humans, they might have longer lifespans. I don't know. Maybe someday. Someday we'll figure out a way to keep them alive a lot longer.
Beluga whales live
Alright.
And
We're
whenever
gonna
it's
go
convenient,
adopt a
you wanna
beluga
grab this
whale.
thing I got for you. A token of our
I could cuddle with a
appreciation.
beluga whale. As long as they're not, like, as sexually deviant as a dolphin.
right.
Beluga whales are freaking awesome. I like beluga whales better than dolphins. I'm gonna say that right now. Sorry to any dolphin lovers out there. Oh, we got Johnny's sunglasses.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Beluga whales spy on us?
New order available.
I haven't seen any
Please
beluga
access
whales
delivery
around here.
terminal
They must
for
be really
further
good.
information.
Alright, not gonna lie. Johnny's sunglasses are pretty cool. I dig them. I dig them. We're looking pretty snazzy. We haven't put on these other ones. Yeah. Yeah, the Johnny's aviators look cooler than these ones too, for that matter. If we were gonna wear sunglasses, we would definitely wear these. I wonder if we'll be able to. I would hope we could change the lenses, but they wouldn't be Johnny's glasses anymore, would they? If we could change the lenses. But yeah, I like these. These are cool. If we weren't trying to stick with the look of him being my Sam, I would probably wear those aviators. No need to watch the video. Why are you posting it then?
I can't turn it up too loud because it'll catch on there.
Alright, we're going to take on order number 44. I don't know what this trip is going to entail. It looks like we're going through some marshland. That shouldn't be too hard, but I'm more concerned about whatever density we have going on here. This might... we're going to try to bring the truck. We always try to bring the truck. But if we have to, we'll leave it somewhere. Anti-bomb delivery. Oh, you're saying no need to watch all of the video. That's very different from what you said. Here's a video. There's no need to watch it, though. Excellent. Do we got carriers? We got one floating carrier? How do we only have one? Is that right? Am I reading that right? Yeah, number owned. Let's go ahead and get one more just in case. Beluga whales are freaking awesome. We've got some really neat footage from the Cincinnati Zoo, I think?
It was,
Or was it a zoo in Florida?
no, it was the aquarium in the border of Cincinnati.
Was it? That's where we saw the beluga whales?
I think so. Whale did military work.
Oh my gosh. Olive drab. Giving it a military look.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Okay. Good to know.
Order assigned.
Yeah, we don't need to take that. But how are we doing on metals? We got 1800 metal. So we can take some chunks. Some more ceramics. This bomb is not a timed mission, right? I'm not in a hurry to get it up there. I just need to be careful with it, right? Claims it's a cute animal for me. Review, please. It's hard to trust, MP. Could be a bloody spider for all I know.
Cute animal.
Cleo disagrees. How do we counter this? The squid? A magna penis squid? Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Cleo thinks it's creepy.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons
I'm
restrictions.
just reporting what Cleo told me. She's got wieners on the mind.
I did not say that.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Freudian slip. Right? Now we could start building the other direction. It's not absolutely necessary. This route right here is not bad. We just wouldn't have a battery charger. Or a battery non-charger. I want to know where this is going. I mean, is it going down this way? Or is it going to be trying to loop around to this location? Depending on how many deliveries we start doing in this area, it wouldn't be a terrible idea having roads over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Lethal has
Sandport
more
Bridges.
total ammo. I'm more concerned about carrying as little as possible. So if a non-lethal is what I need for mules, but it also works against BTs, then I'll carry it. I'd rather have that than carry 2 different guns, because that's what would end up happening. Because obviously I can't use the lethal rounds on the mules, so I'd end up having to carry 2 completely different guns. Now, if I can get a non-lethal round pistol, I'll be happy. Because right now we haven't even tested it out on the BTs at this point. So we still have the anti-BT gun with us. So more than likely I'm just going to be... And while I'm carrying the anti-BT gun with us, we're just going to use that for the BTs. We'll save the assault rifle for them. So, but yeah, like I said, I haven't tested it yet, so I don't know how I feel about it. If I like it enough, then maybe we might leave the anti-BT guns at home, and then we can carry 2 assault rifles instead. But yeah, I don't know. Does the handgun have a blood round option too? That'd be nice. And is it more powerful than the anti-BT gun? That's a good question as well. If the anti-BT gun is more powerful than the handgun or the assault rifle, yeah, that's tough. Lots of choices, lots of things to think about. There's Night Gazer. I got Night Gazer with her giant eyeballs. Night Gazer.
Still got it.
Happy Thursday. Are you home from work, Night Gazer? Or are you not working today? Fight a catcher. We could, but I would have to bring a standard gun with us. Indeedy. We should be using these on these. I don't know why we're not. At the very least, we should unload these materials for the metals. Maybe not the full of these, just in case. Okay. Well then, yeah, let's do it. We'll do it. What have you been doing? Did you just wake up? I guess would be the better question. are your plans for tonight? You know, when it comes to road building, I almost wonder if we're doing it backwards. This area is fairly easy to travel through outside of going through water. But if roads are going to be leading up here, and we've got thick mountainous areas, we should be doing it the other way around. We should be building on the roads that are coming down through here. I am running low on batteries. I just realized that. That's not good. We should have sent our vehicle down and did a recharge. We can build down in here. We might have to put a charger down over here somewhere. Well, I mean, if they're super expensive, we might hold off adding anything to them right away. We'll let some other people contribute some. And that's the whole reason we're actually playing in the online mode. To get some help with roads. I need a pistol, non-lethal pistol with a silencer, please and thank you. Should have brought our bola gun. No. No. I'm not enjoying the online mode for the same reason I preferred not doing the online mode in like Bloodborne and Elden Ring. I don't like the random crap that's all over the place. Thankfully, we don't have buildings all over the place because I'd rather be doing that myself. I don't need people's buildings to help me. I'd prefer not to play the game that way. Thankfully, it has an option to do the online mode without that. But unfortunately, there's no way to turn off like people's random resting spot, pee spots. I don't want to see people's mushrooms. I don't care about any of that. The help with the roads is great. That's pretty much the only reason we're doing the online mode. Help with the roads is definitely appreciated. I like that, you know, we get to see other people's likes on our equipment that we've put down, but I don't want other people's equipment. I don't want other people's randomly left on the ground gear. Although, I mean, we have picked up some of it. We picked up supplies. If we found like somebody leaving like a chunk of ceramics or metal on the ground, we have picked it up. But yes, I don't need to see where people have peed. I don't need it. I'd prefer not to have it. Again, for me, the appeal of a game like this is more of the isolation. I don't get anything out of being constantly reminded that there's actually lots and lots of other people running around the world as well. I mean, and that is the exact reason why I turned off all that stuff in Elden Ring. Because in Elden Ring, the place felt magic. You know, honestly, it was same for Bloodborne. It felt like a fascinating, interesting fantasy place. that I want to explore as if I'm the one exploring it on my own. If I'm constantly seeing ghosts running around and puddles and blood puddles and messages and stuff, it completely kills the immersion for me. Having said that, I would be totally down for a co-op mode. We've discussed that. If Death Stranding 2 had a co-op mode where you could be with a buddy or two, it'd be great. But that's better than having just like phantom people running around all over the place. Yeah, and I don't want that either. Now there is a nice option in this game that you don't have to worry about that with signs. Signs we don't have to worry about. There is an option to turn off, make it so it's only your signs, and there is an option if you want to have some signs to turn off spoiler signs. So that's all really, really nice that they have that in this. They actually thought about it. So there is a lot of really nice customization in this game when it comes to optional online gameplay.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Think? How do I zoom in? Is there a way to use this scope? How do I use the scope? I can see it. I want to use it. Don't tease me with the scopes. It looks cool, but I still want to use it. He's shooting at? Is he shooting at our car? He better not be. There's a bloody bomb in there. Okay, he's not. He's shooting wherever I last was, apparently. Oh, he sees us. We're carrying a very bad bomb. Very big bomb. The last thing we need is someone to be shooting at our car while we have it in there. Figure out where to put a charger. If I'm gonna put a charger down, I'd rather it be by one of the points in the road. So I wish I knew where the next one was after this one. But we're gonna have to put one down soon. No! The anti-matter bomb is gonna blow up. Terrorist boots. They actually have their own type of boot and they call them terrorist boots? That's an unusual name. Available from Nike. No, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. That tiny little bump damaged it? How is it doing right now? It's sitting at 8%. No! We're not gonna be able to get over this. Come we might have to go on foot from here, just in case. Ah, it's so far away! Stupid terrorists. Yeah, even if we could get up there with the truck, if it's gonna keep getting damaged every time we hit a bloody pebble, we're gonna have to go on foot. We gotta take these guys down, though. I don't want to leave the truck here. Should we steal a pair of terrorist boots? See how good they are? I mean, they're not going to be better than our cargo boots, right? I don't know. I haven't discovered the truck yet. People just... We can't save because we're too close to them. Should we be carrying it on our back? Is it going to get damaged in a carrier? We're also running low on battery too. I wonder if we should swap out for the better legs. I mean, we're going to be building... If we can find out where we want to build the generator, we could get our legs battery replenished. We also can't leave the truck here. Shoot. It's 1,000 meters away at this point. Oh my gosh. Crap. And we are... we have this stuck. We don't want to damage the bomb. We got this stupid truck stuck right here. I feel like Austin Powers. What is this madness? Turn to the left! Can somebody see us? Oh, yep. He sees us. Stop shooting our truck! There's a bomb in the back! Oh my gosh! What a dick. Once we go a certain distance, our stuff and the truck, I think, will despawn, effectively turning it all into lost cargo. So yeah, not a great situation. Not an ideal situation. Oh my gosh. This thing is so sensitive. Oh yeah. Yeah, we already know about that. That's why I don't pee very often. I usually only shower and poo. I figure we can have the pee as a backup, but usually I can get out of the tar and just leave it behind without worrying about it too much. Terrorist boots. see what they look like. Well, they look pretty nice. Those are some nice looking boots. Alright, well, we've taken down everybody. Well, they're sleeping anyways. Alright, let's see if we can find a place to put down a generator so we can charge our suit, charge the car. Hopefully we don't blow up this bomb on the way. Yeah. What was that? Was it because we ran over that guy? He's not dead, is he? He still looks knocked out to me. Was it warning us because we almost killed that dude? Is this Aslan Adobe or is Aslan Adobe? I can't decide which name I like more. I suppose if you say it fast enough, it sounds like you're saying the same thing. Aslan Adobe. I like that name. Unless it means something bad, and then I don't like it. How's the bomb's damage doing? We're sitting at 12%. Alright, we got a road building point right here. This might not be a terrible place to put the charger. And it's right down here, too. I think we're going to do it. We're going to put it right here. Is this the one that you thought I would be annoyed? Thankfully, it's got a very good chunk of contribution so far.
Okay.
Like what? What bad words? How big is the road that it builds, though? I mean, if it's a gigantic road, then, you know, makes sense. I'd be tempted to finish it. I mean, if it goes like all the way up to Mountain Knot City, I would totally be down to trying to finish it. That'd be great. Is this charger going to be stupid here? Is this going to be one of the auto pavers that has a ladder going up to a high road? Because this is going to feel like a waste of a charger if that's what ends up happening. Okay. Yeah, we're close. I don't know how confident I am to get up there. We might have to leave the truck down here. We're still not close enough that I want to leave it here. What's the limit for, is it 750 meters? So we need to get it within 750, right?
Construction complete.
Alright, time to move.
What's the distance that cargo gets lost?
Anytime now.
Okay. So let's try to get it within 750, and then when we might go on foot. I say that like it'll be easy. Let's find out. Oh shoot. Should we have unloaded our metal into this bloody thing? Yeah, like I said, if it's a big road, I'm down. Let's finish it.
Gotta stretch and relax.
Big old stretch of a road. I mean, it better be for this price. I'll unload all of our stuff onto it if it's gonna be a giant road. What? That's not a giant road. That's a tiny ass road. Why is it so expensive? I don't care about finishing this one. Where's the next road after this point? Let's go find that. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's so small. I wouldn't even say that this particular area needs that road just yet. I want the roads that are going to lead up through the mountains. Do any of these roads lead to here? Are these, is that where these roads are going? I guess we'll find out. We can drive up to this one and find out. Or is this, are these roads leading to somewhere else? This one's pricey too. Okay. So this road's definitely gonna lead up here. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't care about that one. let's see what this one looks like. This one's longer than that one. Who's deciding how expensive these are? This one's just like, bloop. It's a teeny tiny road. It's connecting from here to that one there. It's a tiny freaking road, so why is it so damn expensive? I feel like this would be a better place to start for the roads.
Okay.
We got BTs over here. I just wanted to see where the next road was. This doesn't seem like a great direction. If we're gonna leave the truck behind, I would have rather left it up here. We're still not within 750, but we would have been within 750 if we had gone left instead. Is that the next road builder right there? I am paranoid. This is what paranoid driving looks like. I'm paranoid because there might be BTs nearby, and I'm paranoid because I have a bomb in my trunk. And I have horrible shock absorption in my truck.
Fuck this.
Alright, this might be where we leave it. I mean, how high does the truck get? Can I go through deep water? This doesn't seem super high. Well, I think we're okay. It's not getting any deeper than this. We're gonna get a little closer then. We're gonna tag every one of these road building locations. There's a little pebble there. Easy does it. I'm like a surgeon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a nice feature. I like it. You gotta make sure, you know, the BTs know which way we're turning. Should we go right or left? I don't know. Oh, this is not good, guys. Maybe we should have gone left. Oh, man. Come on. There we go. There we go. I need a path. I need a path. I don't know where to go. Alright, we're taking the bomb on our bag.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
We're gonna have to check that out when we come back out.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, we got a bomb delivery. Where would you like us to set it? Boom.
Delivery complete.
Just explodes the moment we drop it down on the cart.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind
Yeah,
of
what is
mother.
happening?
All
Who
right,
is this?
Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the Death Stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city.
That's right. I'm in charge.
Yeah, we got another one we
My
gotta
name's Lockwood.
convince.
Lochner. Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law.
Can you explain why
Need
we
her,
think she's
and
Mama?
we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1.
Of course it's that
Went west
simple.
with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
He gave us permission to do whatever we wanted. Good night, MP. Thank you for stopping in, MP. Good night. Farewell. Until next time. So we got two mamas. Well, we got one mama. Can we call the other one our papa? Mama and papa. Well, now what? We have no access. No access. We do have the private locker. Why do we have access to all this stuff? Why do we have all this stuff in our private locker? Mama too. She didn't take kindly to us calling her mama. I guess we can take these Bridges boots too. Or 3, I should say. We haven't tried the version 3 yet. Are people gonna judge us for having terrace boots attached to our... I am curious how good they are. How they compare. We haven't really needed having the backup boots. I mean, I'm always going to carry at least one. I haven't found needing 2. Well, we can't take a nap here. I mean, we could. We should just go to sleep right in the middle of the floor. That'll show them for not giving us a place to stay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant...
Find a way to change Lochna's mind? That's a broad thing to ask. We just gotta find a way. Anyway.
Journey.
We gotta do something special. We gotta do something to impress her.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, you have been reading your mails, right?
Oh my gosh. Not my most recent mails.
Not. You might be missing out on valuable information. Priority mails have yellow subject lines, so be sure to look out for
We
those.
did receive a priority mail.
Maybe try catching up on your next break.
Alright, Del Toro. Jeez. I'm usually really good about it. Alright. You really are a great deliverer. Damn, Sam, you're a real trooper. Another chip in the bag, thanks to you. Shame about the porter, though. Still be alive and kicking if he hadn't taken the job. Here's hoping he finds peace in the next life. Of course, that could have been you had shit gone sideways. What do you mean? Why would it have been us? Or maybe you just rolled with it just fine. I'm sure they don't call you the Great Deliverer for nothing. We've got a few greats coming back home, too. Legends. Chip had all kinds of info on them. But they didn't work for cities or countries. They were slaves for huge corporations. And then some pendeos kicked off a war between the Megacorps, a war that dragged everyone and everything into it. Maybe that's how I ended up over here. I don't know. All I've got to go on is a record of a memory, but the V I keep seeing has to be the key to it all. V. I can almost feel the letter, touch it. Maybe the more chips I analyze, the more I'll learn. Anyways, I got something for you. Johnny sunglasses. Same design as a pair worn by one of the rocker boys of the Corporal Wars. Had a little more fun with your compass, too. What did he do to our compass? You can now short-circuit enemy Odra decks. Should lay the effort out most of the time. Maybe make it easier for you to complete your great deliveries. I don't know how often we would need that. That's kind of neat. Alright, we got an Aaron Hill saying, would you speak to Mama for me? I don't. I definitely don't check my email. Cleo's good at checking her emails, but she heavily relies on her work through emails.
Yeah, not personal.
That's true. And I guess that's just her work email. But my personal email, yeah. I go through long stints without checking in. Unless there is an email that I know that I'm expecting, I pretty much will not be checking my email. It's not a great way to get a hold of me. Would you speak to Mama for me? Good news, Sam. That antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect the Cupid, though. Lochner stepped in and stopped me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. Why isn't she impressed by the fact that we gave them a bomb to stop the tar? Shouldn't that be impressive already? Come on now. You know, she changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all the terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask. Could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you do decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help to get Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. Oh, okay, and that's why we had stuff in the private locker. Oh, Peter Englert wants another pizza. Or should I say Oni? Dear Mr. Sam Bridges, he wants it from here, probably. If it's going to be from Mountain City that he wants the pizza. Oh, no, this one's from Timefall Farmers? We gotta go back to Timefall Farm, the Timefall Farm location, to get him a pizza from them. You're doubtless aware of the momentous occasion which demands celebration this very day. Surely not, of course. I'm sure at some point here, once we establish this location, he's gonna want a pizza from here too. As you may suspect, there is only one way in which we would commemorate the birth of our union. Pizza! You will not begrudge me my continued impudence, I hope. But how could you? It is only natural that, for our sacred anniversary, I would seek to procure one of the incomparable pies only you can provide. I say one, but could we be so bold as to impose upon you for two? I mean, you can order as many as you want. This is totally up to you. I'll deliver you 10 pizzas if you want them. And if they could be topped with Gouda cheese, that would be magical. They should be waiting for you at the Timefall Farmers Shelter. They provided the wheat for the dough, and I do believe they've taken the liberty of tossing in a bottle of their magnificent beer to boot. Thanks as ever. Oh man, is this going to count as a beer delivery as well? We're going to have to get drunk again. Even BTs have weak spots, from Victor Frank. I know you're probably just doing just fine out there without any help, but you're going to want to hear this. Trust me. You remember that big BT you faced off with over in Port Knot City? The one with the gold mask-like thing. Well, I reckon the mask might just be pointing you toward its weak point. Strange, I know, but true. See, when I heard that what a BT had done to Igor, I started doing some investigating. I mean, I wasn't about to just forgive and forget, you know. Anyway, here's the gist of it. Large quantities of concentrated chiralium take on the golden color. In other words, If you see that golden glow, there's likely to be some major power source nearby. And places like that must be vulnerable to attack, right? Probably light up like a Christmas tree with a few well-aimed slugs. Anyway, I think it's the same deal with the BT. Give it a whack round the chops and you'll see some fireworks. I'm sure of it. What? So is it just saying that we'll see some glowing spots on BTs? I feel like I remember seeing the dolphin with a glowing spot. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not rocket science. Shoot it in the mouth, and there's always a chance you'll hit something internal organ. That's got to hurt. So yeah, long story short, focus your firepower on that golden mask. I'm counting on you, Sam. Go get that effort for me. For Igor. Alright. Alright, so yeah, he left us the supplies here. I did think that was unusual. I mean, we didn't take anything else. I don't think we really need any of that. It's fine. Unless the idea is that... No, never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. I do want to check out this heart-shaped lake. Or a lake shaped like a ball sack. However, which way you want to look at it. No, I mean, I don't know. That's a big butt. I mean, it's a heart was the first thing I saw. Okay, I'm not totally.
Scanning bridges ID.
I'm not totally demented.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
There's
All
a
clear.
car over here too.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, we got another road up there? What's this one? Okay, so the road's curving off this direction and then coming down here. These roads are way more expensive than most. We didn't find the road marker over here. Kinda feel like we should do that before we leave. Where the heck is it? There's gotta be one over here. Unless there's not. This would be a long stretch without any in between. Okay. I mean, I guess we could go grab the truck and just make our way around there and see if we can spot. We could also stop by the auto paver and see if it shows anything. We can see where the road is being placed.
Right on.
Speaking of emails, we had like a slightly bizarre, mildly annoying incident with the vet. we had taken one of our cats to the vet, and they were going to give it an estimate on like a procedure that we need to get done for her, and they said, okay, we'll email you. Okay, so we check our email, nothing. We give it a few days, nothing. I call them and I say, so we were supposed to receive an email and we didn't get it. Could I give you Cleo's email as well, and then you can send it to both just to be on the safe side? Yep, sure, they can do that. We then don't get an email again. And finally, I just ended up going in person to pick up some like cat food from them. And they handed me the paper, and I was like, hey, do you mind like going ahead and sending a test email? And they did say, like, you know, I might have been going to your spam email, and I was like, yeah, I mean, it's possible, but I said we both checked our spam email, we didn't see anything. So they send me a test email, and then I get it. I get an email at that moment, and the title of the email is just a random set of letters and numbers. Inside, it says this is an email from this random email address that doesn't match the vet's name, and it has a PDF attachment that is also a different random set of letters and numbers. And this is their email that they sent. So I was like, well, it is possible that we got that email. It is entirely possible it did go in our spam, and we just didn't notice because it literally looks like spam. Like, how are we supposed to know it was from the vet? There's literally nothing in it that indicated it was from our vet. It didn't have the name of the vet. It didn't say this is the estimate for your pet or your anything. And I'm like, I'm not gonna click a random attachment to just a weird email that has just a random set of numbers and letters. They didn't, and I confirmed it with them. I was like, so is this the email? This one that's just letters and numbers? And they're like, oh yeah, that's it. There should be a PDF there. You need to click the PDF. And I was like, no, I get that. I can click it and I can open it. Yep, sure enough, there it is. But just to be clear, this random email, it was just a random Gmail address. I don't know if it was a personal Gmail address or what. But it wasn't their company name or anything. It was like, it looked like somebody's personal Gmail address. And I was like, okay, so I just need to make sure to save that email address. And I guess be on the lookout for random lettered numbered titles in the future from it. Because honestly, even if that had come into our inbox, I probably would have marked it as like spam or phishing. I would not have opened the attachment. But they looked at me, I swear they looked at me like I was crazy. They were like, yep, that's it. You just have to open the PDF, and there will be. I'm like, okay. Thanks. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This goes down by this road. So this must be a separate road build. Well, now I don't know, actually. I'm not totally sure where this road is going, to be honest. Yeah, I'm totally confused. Because this does not look like it would attach to that road. I don't know where this one's going. Are we going to be building a road that cuts... Oh, it is! This is going to be the road that cuts through the mountain and then connects us over here. That's great! I mean, we got to take the damn time to build it. So yeah, we're going to have a road that cuts right through the middle here. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. So then, I guess this road right here must lead over this direction. Okay. So no wonder I couldn't find the one over here. There isn't one over here. Now I want to go look at the other one. So yeah, that was an interesting experience. It took like 2 weeks to get the bloody email because, like I said, like we went back and actually looked at our emails and we still couldn't find it. And I don't know whether or not like maybe it did go to our spam and then it got auto deleted. I'm not sure. This first road might not be as important as the next one. I keep trying to figure that out with the roads because these initial roads usually have like a clear spot that you can drive, so that I don't find them that important. But yeah, this road's got to cut over. I still feel like there's clearly got to be a road builder right here somewhere. The road's got to be going up over this direction, and then there's one more auto paver that we're missing somewhere over here. I don't see one. Oh, we're getting snow. Can we get timefall snow? I didn't really thought about it. Yeah, I'm not seeing another building location. I guess maybe we should have checked that other one. We'll check this one on the way down. Because this seems crazy if this one's going to build all the way around here into this one. But it's kind of looking like that's what it's going to be. Just got an email from Charles Kahn. Or did I just walk right by it? That might have been... We might have walked right by it. There must be one right in the middle here. I don't want to leave it unaccounted for on my map. Because sometimes when that happens, we don't get any contributions. If I didn't already know that, I would be super upset that you took this long to tell me. Alright, where did we say that we thought it would be? It's got to be somewhere right here in the middle. Question is, where is it? Where the heck is it? Why haven't we seen it yet? Is it not? There's no shot that this road, this auto paver builds all the way to this one, surely, right? Or it wouldn't be all the way though. It'd be like we're going right here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Holy crap, it is. It does. It builds all the way through here. That's nuts.
Beginning scan.
Alright, well, that means we don't have a missing one to worry about.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the weapons restrictions lifted.
No.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Oh, this is a lot of roads we still need to build. We got roads connecting here to the other center, and then we got those roads going through the mountain. Lots and lots of roads to build. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh, we ran right into them! Ah! No, I don't want to go for a ride! No! What the hell are you? I don't want to fight a lion. I already just finished fighting a dolphin. I saw the glowing bit though. They timed it for me to fight this bloody thing. Yeah, it's like a Cthulhu Island now. Or is it just a lion? I don't know. Wait. Sit down. Oh wait, I should be using normal rounds, right? I should be throwing the grenade at them and then using normal rounds? If I can get my gun out fast enough. Never mind. Guess I'll try it on the next one. I don't know. I can't really tell the difference. But we are about to run out of bullets on this gun. I want to try shooting him right in his bloody, glowing, single eyeball. We're about to run out of bullets, man. Oh, come on, I don't want to waste another grenade. Oh, we have the anti-BT gun. Oh. I mean, I guess it's not all bad letting it happen every once in a while. We do get a lot of chiral crystals for it. Alright, we gotta get back to our truck, which no doubt has dumped every single one of our things. Fantastic. And we're gross and dirty again. Ah, we gotta get a shower. No, I didn't want to do that. I wish it would just detect everything within the vicinity of the truck. But it has to be within the vicinity of us. Oh shoot, what did I just move? I just moved our boots. kidding me, man? Apparently they're up too high, even though they're sitting right next to the truck. Now, we've been taken away with every most recent BT encounter. Could we have urinated quick enough, like the moment we got out? Would that have stopped the evil goo lion from taking us? We should try it next time. They did throw me on my back pretty quick. So we'll try to make a conscious effort to give it a go. See if it prevents the event from happening.
Anybody hear me? Hey! Hey! Hey!
What?
Anyone?
Pull up. Let's get going then.
So many roads. So many roads. Wish there was more stuff to loot here. Useful stuff. It just looks like we have like special camo paint job on the truck. You like my paint job?
Someone's happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you for the welcome. So we gotta make our way back down, get to Mama. We should plan some deliveries, I guess. We need to go to Timefall to get the pizza. I don't know. It doesn't seem like we don't need to get this. You know, this is a lot. This is a big load, but we don't really realistically need to deliver anything to them anymore. Is there an overall point to doing deliveries to locations that you've already gotten 5 stars on? Other than the fact that they give you some stuff. I know that they give you like ceramics, and I don't know if they would give us more ceramics because this is such a large load. Can you see what rewards they give you? I don't know. If they were going to give us a crap ton of ceramics, then maybe I might consider it. That's tough. That's a tough call. We are going to grab this, though. Muscle stimulating food. Truck's in bad shape, but we're going to be going down to have a rest. Oh, shoot. No. Truck. No, duck on it. We got this to turn into you? What else are we holding? Oh no, that's the delivery.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? You're a goddamn hero, you know that?
Spare ammo pouch. Interesting.
Watch your back out.
We have such limited space on our back. That sounds handy.
New order available.
But maybe not handy enough. We're usually okay on the ammo we have in the guns. If we had that road completed in the middle there, this would probably get there almost flawlessly. Yay. Energy drinks. probably will not bother with the extra ammo. The more I'm thinking about it, I feel like the extra blood bags, the extra grenades, or just being able to have all those. Container filled with spare ammunition for your firearms. Increases the amount of ammo you can carry for all weapons. Additional containers will further increase the amount. I guess I go back and forth. If anything, I'd rather just keep a spare gun in my car. Most of the encounters we go through, we don't need, and then we can refill whenever we stop at a station. This would be handy, but yeah, I don't think I want to get rid of some of this stuff. And it's big. This is not small. I like the look of it. I don't know. Maybe the blood bags we could move. I mean, no matter what, if we got rid of the blood bags, we'd have to get rid of something like that, and then we'd have to get rid of one of the other grenade pouches. Right now we have the 5 extra grenade pouches, which is great, so we can have a variety of grenades with us at all times. Yeah, we're not going to worry about it. People think Bridges are terrorists. Hope you're kicking ass and taking names, Sam. We heard HQ suspects the whole Central Knot Void Out thing might have been a terrorism. Kind of blew my mind to think they're hitting the East Coast already. Things have been getting worse out here too. It was way quieter in this neck of the woods when we first showed up, that's for sure. Back then, it didn't matter what breed of crazy they were. Separatists, isolationists, leave me alone-itarians, whatever. You could at least get them to sit down and talk. Now it's blow up shit first, ask questions later, all because some folks got it in their heads that Bridges and the UCA are the real baddies. Not that I'm saying we shouldn't keep on trying to speak sense to these guys. If we don't, we'll be stuck beating each other over the head with bigger and bigger sticks till the world's covered in craters. But on top of everything, now we've got these demons, wackos, and their wacko in Chief Higgs to deal with. Not that he was always a total Fruit Loop. He used to be a porter, ran his own outfit hereabouts, and then the postmaster went postal. Don't ask me how or why, I don't even think he could tell you. End of the day, only way forward is with each other, hand in hand with our fellow man. That's what the UCA is all about, am I right? If you say so. Oh, now we got her sending us an email saying she's not feeling it with the marriage. We both got them getting super personal with us. Did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying, making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending. Interesting. So I wonder if we took too long to get back to them. We do... I don't know if she would have asked for transport if we had actually stopped by there again. Antimatter and storage. Everything went like clockwork and we recovered all the antimatter. Perform the requested maintenance on the magnetic trap too. It should be a bit more stable now. I still can't believe those amateurs managed to get their hands on the stuff though. Apparently they stumbled across it while researching chiral clouds, though I suppose that makes a kind of sense. Even before the Death Stranding, there was evidence that regular lightning storms could generate antimatter, and chiral ones are surely stranger. Sounds like they were able to capture it only once, though, so that's something. Imagine if antimatter was easy to get a hold of. Terrorists would have a field day. Anyway, we've got it stored safely now, and no one's the wiser. I just hope something good comes of it, that's all. You know what the alternative is. Lockney. Lockney. Lockney.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Alright, so we're dropping off an order at the Northern Way Station en route to Mama. But like I said, I mean, we got the pizza delivery to do at some point. I don't know if it might make more sense to talk to Mama, then go get the pizza, and then head back north. Also, what orders do we have right now? We got a number of orders on us that we still need to deliver as well.
Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
I wonder if this camp has any good stuff to loot. offload it onto the ground. Didn't even replace the one I wanted to replace. Yeah, what the heck? Huh. Yeah, it needs to do it like the boots. Have it give you an option to replace a particular one. All right. Although I suppose honestly we're better off getting a replacement set of hermetic grenades. But we've been using the remote stun bombs a lot more often. Well, that didn't end up in a very convenient spot up there. No, it did not. Yeah, shoot. It's way up there. We're definitely gonna have to build the next one. Oh! No! Why did it go up so high? It seems like a perfect pathway right here. Something's glowing down in the crater. Say what? There we go. Well, that's better at least. Much better. I approve. Still haven't tried fighting those jellyfish yet. I'm curious to see what happens when they die. I'm also kind of curious to see what happens when they come at us. Be honest, they look like the underside of our damn roads. Oh, shoot, we only have one more to do. Crap, I probably do not have enough materials. I need ceramics and metal. Well, we might have enough ceramics to finish it off, but I don't think we have enough metal. Let's see. Nope. Definitely don't have enough metal. It's almost done though. Bring some metal backlinks up this way. The creepy music that just kicked in.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
We need better roads leading up to this place.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Considering how slow these other porters are, it's no wonder everybody thinks we're amazing.
Aha. This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Look at all these
This
likes.
one's for you.
Take some extra.
Today's a good
Go
day.
buy yourself something nice.
Isn't this what Mama wanted? Given the circumstances, I suppose I should look after it. Assuming that's all right with you. I'm, sure she would have appreciated the gesture, Sam.
What?
I am...
Agog. He's always a gog.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thanks for dropping by, Sam. Wait. How the heck did you keep this stuff in such pristine condition?
Although having said that, they're surprised whenever we deliver excellent condition items. Makes me wonder what the other porters are doing, especially since they're moving so slow. What, are they taking breaks and sitting on it? Maybe. Oh damn, level 4 plates. We already got them to level 5? That's crazy. Let's build some level 4 plates. What's different about the level 4s?
Hey. Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. So the only thing different about them is that they have a gold sticker and like gold I don't know what these are. These gold little flappers. I don't know if we're ever going to come back to these old ones. I mean, we have the armor plate level 1s that I don't mind having in case we were worrying about our power, but definitely the level 2s, I'm kind of like, or the level 3s, I mean. I feel like we might as well just recycle them. And I don't care about wearing them on my legs. It's too much. Too much. We don't need to have that many. You've got a lot of medals on you. Not so many ceramics, though. We should go ahead and finish that road before we head back out east.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, it's way back there. I don't know. I want to get it done. I mean, we do still have all of these to do. I mean, these have got to be almost done. This just needs a little bit more ceramics. We should try to finish those off. It would be great to have a road connecting over here. That'd be awesome. I mean, if we were gonna talk to Mama and then had to immediately come here, having this road done right here would be pretty great. That would be pretty great. And maybe we should try to make a priority of that. Alright, what orders do we got going? We got a bunch of stuff being brought to you. Or no, we got stuff left over here. Time-resistant wood? That definitely was going to the craftsman. So, do we only have one thing coming to you? We should probably see if we have some other stuff to bring there, just to be on the safe side. What is the star level on that? Almost. Very, very close. Mail. Charles Kahn. Says something's glowing down in the crater. Which crater? The tar crater? What crater are we talking about? Everyone's got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm no exception. Ever since I realized I was stranded here on this desert island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed to the horizon. And you know what? My vision's gotten better as a result. People have taken to calling me Eagle Eye Charles, and that ain't no lie. I spy things long before anyone else. Chiral clouds subtly shifting in the sky, porters walking along a mountain bridge, an undiscovered hot spring in the valley, you name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network, or maybe it's all in my mind, whatever. Anyway, what I wanted to tell you about was something I saw the other day, something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really want to investigate, but we don't have any Bridges people in that area. Maybe it's something you could look into. I mean, is it just going to be a freaking chip? Every time we get reports on glowing stuff, it just ends up being chips. Do they really glow that much? Where Middle Knot City used to be? You took the bastards out! Sam, I heard you took care of the terrorists in this area. How the hell did you manage that? Did we really take care of them? The camps are still there. I'm assuming they're going to eventually respawn. I mean, those guys have got guns, God knows what else, and they wouldn't hesitate to shoot you dead. Can't believe you took them on, but I'm glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks to you, I'm starting to make a few deliveries again, getting back into the Porterway. Looks like the distribution network will be back to normal before long. Langdon says I owe you my life. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy you brought that blood for. If you hadn't come through to me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again, or writing you now, or here, period. I wanted to thank you face to face, but since I didn't know when I might get the chance, I thought I'd write you instead. I need you to know how grateful I am. I owe you my life. I will never forget that. If you hadn't taken on that order, your next might have been to haul my corpse to the incinerator instead. I'd be ash and chiralium in the wind by now, or worse, a BT. You've given me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. Rest assured, I'll repay my debt by doing everything I can to help you rebuild America. Okay. I think we get too much credit. I know we're delivering it, and that's a challenge in and of itself, but we didn't provide the blood. Somebody else did that. He should be thanking whoever who provided the blood to us. Good old Kawasaki. It says, right from the moment Mr. Kojima first heard of the band, he wanted to use their music in one of his games, and Death Stranding proved a perfect opportunity to do so. It's classic Hideo Kojima. Find someone you like, then create something together with them. Not everybody has that luxury, but he's definitely taking advantage of it. It'd be crazy to suddenly be contacted by this high-profile video game developer. It's like, I love your music, and I'd like to feature it completely and totally in our game. In fact, it's going to be the main music of our game. Yes. Sounds awesome. Oh yeah, were we gonna go back and build that road? No, we were gonna hold on to it for now. Build some roads down here. we're gonna stop by the craftsman, see if he's got orders. And then we can tell, obviously, we can find out. The engineer's got a couple deliveries. Craftsman's got 0. I mean, we could stop by the engineer. And that ought to be enough. That'll give us 3. Grab those ceramics, but there's probably a bunch of BTs surrounding that damn building, isn't there? Is it worth it? Is it worth grabbing the ceramics? Going through BTs? I don't know. Dang it. Alright, we gotta try peeing. How do we pee? I don't remember how to pee. No, there is no shot, man. I don't have the time to try to pee. No. Don't take me all the way out here. Oh, hello. This one is morphing. Oh my gosh. Oh, what? Turn around. Hell is it? Oh, there it is. We should do an order for the craftsman though, on the way back down, because he gives us these nice grenades. you have a weak spot that you can show me? Okay. You doing something to my building? Where are you? Show me a weak gold spot. Where are you? You've got weak spots all over you. Only I had a sticky gun. Is it sinking? We're definitely sinking. Ah. We are out of grenades. Rely on our guns for the remainder of this. You said goodbye. Where's that crab? Where's that crab going? How do we pee again? Okay, so this is how we pee. But I swear, there wasn't time. There's no shot. There was no time. Maybe it's because they dragged me out. If I could maybe... I thought I got out on my own, though. But the moment I got out, they were all over me. They immediately threw me down on the ground. Context. I'm glad my wife is here to laugh at my stupid things.
There we go.
That's why we got married.
Nice.
It's like she laughs at the really dumb things I say. I gotta take this as a sign. And I went and bought a ring.
You should have more faith in yourself. There we go.
I know. We need a wash too. Oh no, look. We don't look dirty in the menu. Oh, the truck doesn't either, for that matter. But we both need a wash. You don't like him grunting? What you don't know is all men do that when they think they're alone. Or when they've gotten older. It's our primal instinct. We're still like our old monkey gorilla ways. We just learn to control and not do it in public. It's like being polite.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
How
Thank
much free space do we got? Not much. One spot. Didn't we already create this? Why is it showing this us? Yeah, why is it showing this to us? We did create it, right? I'm not going crazy.
Deploying.
Hey, Sam. How you Bridges guys manage it, I'll never know. Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Considering our limited space, hopefully we have enough.
Thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
speaking of which, let's go ahead and disable the music on this. I don't know what to trust anymore. No more music on these.
Keep on keeping on. You beware. Great. We have been expecting you, Sam.
Creepy. Honestly, this location probably would have made more sense for the tall neck, since this is where Aloy is, and the developer for that matter. We should put the tall neck over here. Put something else over next to the other building. Ah, so alarming. What is over here? Oh, wait. Is this quest still going on? I kind of want to drop it now. I don't really need to do it. Yeah, it's still giving us an opportunity to pick up the rest of them. We're not in danger. What the heck? You can't cancel orders while you're in danger? Why not?
If anyone's watching.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
We're gonna take a shower up in here. My car got clean though.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The legend does it again. Thank you, Sam. Always a pleasure, Sam.
Did that not move at all?
New order available. Please access delivery.
I don't think it moved at all. So what are we waiting on? Why? That's super frustrating because I don't know. Like, should we just stop doing deliveries to Lake Knot City until we get an email from them at some point? I just feel like I'm wasting my time. Oh shoot, I probably forgot we were going to stop by the engineer to get orders to bring up here. But we just delivered 2 things to them and it did not look like it moved at all. Am I going crazy? I don't think it moved. So I'm reluctant to come back up here and try.
Terminal for further information.
What is this stuff? I don't want this. Oh my gosh, is that exclamation point for gonna be forever on there until I get rid of this? Let's see what happens if we do undo changes. Nope, still there. Why? Why? Alright, who else do we need to still get stars for? Question is how many can we take? I don't know how much we offloaded, to be honest. Do we need primarily ceramics? That's another question to have. And that's all we can really take at the moment. Alright, let's go rest. Another email from Charles Kahn. We're always so stoked to see you drop by. How many times is that now? Can't help worrying you'll have a run-in with our neighborhood assholes one of these days, though. You know what makes me sick? More shit Higgs pulls. The more his brand of madness seems to spread. It was just mules at first, but these days average porters are getting caught in his orbit. I don't need to tell you about Fragile Express and all that, right? Clearly the guy's shit is inspiring others. What with other groups aping his methods and regurgitating his rhetoric? A United Nations of assholes trying to take humanity by hand, dragging it, kicking and screaming over a cliff. I'm sure you've heard this like a zillion times, but you're our only hope, Sam. I mean, yeah, we have. What was the point of this email? We got it. We already got it. We should back out and let some contributions kick in. Although maybe it would make sense to get to the roads over in the midway, and then we could do it. You know, getting jumped by BTs and having to fight some of those mini bosses, not that big a deal. I don't care about getting jumped sometimes. I don't care about having to do the fight. We get Chiral Crystals. Sometimes the fight is fun. I just don't like having to take a shower every time. I hate that we keep getting dirty. We're full up, aren't we? We're not going to bother with that then. Got so much stuff here. So much stuff. Alright, there's a few deliveries I definitely want to do since we're heading down south, because, like I said, there are a few places, including this one. I don't understand why we can't get this one up to 5 stars. There's, I guess we're waiting on something. A story beat, an email, something, before it'll let us do it. I don't know why. The Collector, we definitely need to get up. Collector, look at Collector, man. Half a star? Half a star, Collector, man? Shoot, man, where can we get more orders for you? Nowhere. He's got one available back and forth. It says we have 2 in progress. We have 2 in progress? Film director is on the cusp. We just need to bring one thing to him. We got 2 in progresses, so hopefully they're on us. That might be all we need. And she's got a bit to go. We got 3 in progress for her. Junk dealer, you 5 stars? Yes. Okay. So yeah, we got a number of places that we need to stop by. Weather station's good. We need to come down here to get the pizza delivery. I have no idea how long it's going to take to get him up. We don't even have 1 star for him yet. It's not like we're getting tons of pizza delivery orders. All right, let's head on south. Hopefully we can get these guys done. Although, having said that, do we have more? Where else does she have stuff? Craftsman's got something for her. Distribution Center South has something too. We could stop by the Craftsman, I guess, and see. We don't have a lot of space because we filled it up with materials.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Grab that. Can we grab that? Film director is so close. I don't think we need it.
Still got it.
I don't know. Should we get... I don't know. Nah, we'll wait and see. We'll see what the distribution center down here has for her and whether or not we can fit it in the truck. We could also go over to the right real quick and unload some of this to complete those roads. That'll obviously free up some space.
Keep on keeping on.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
I don't know if anybody could hear that. She was talking to the cat, if they did. She doesn't really take a hint. I feel like if you did that to Milo, he's like, oh, okay. Right? Maybe sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, he gets the hint. Please tell me we have enough to finish. I didn't double check. That's a lot of ceramic that we need for this. Nobody's finishing any of these. Nobody cares. Oh, we do. We do. Hmm. I love seeing the progress on the roads. I wish they went more places. And I still wish there was a road system back in the eastern region, but... yeah. This one we might not be able to finish. We need over 1,000. This needs a lot of metal too. This one's really empty. Ooh, we're gonna be able to. We're gonna waste some, but we're gonna be able to. Yay. Alright, we're gonna go up here, see if we can discover the roads, the next roads. And that means we might do a log refresh. I wonder if it would be worth putting down, probably would be worth putting down a zip line somewhere along here to go over to the weather station. We could get one that could see it over there. Yeah, if we could put one like right here. Is this close enough? Right here would make sense. mean, we could have put it over there. It would have connected to a... There's the ladder there. I don't know if that makes more sense. Put it over there where there's a ladder rather than having to jump across from here to there. Whoa! Could put it here. Down where this position is. I can't decide which makes more sense. Or if for any reason you couldn't jump. Ah! Or, you know, you do that and break a... I think this might be convincing me to do it. Oh no! Oh my gosh, we jumped clear over our truck. I'm surprised we didn't fall. Hurt ourselves. Yeah, we're gonna go see if we can put it up next to the ladder up there. It's not ideal having to climb down, but I don't know. It still seems like a safer bet. I mean, we can put it here too. Maybe this is better than the ladder. Truck jumping. Yeah, we cleared it. We didn't kill ourselves landing on the other side. Put it up there or here. There or here. This one we wouldn't have to worry about jumping or anything. It's right here. No! Oh no, we're outside the range. Poop. I wonder if that would be any closer. Let's go find out. Oh. Can we even flip the truck? I've come so close to flipping the truck, it seems like. But it never happens. Now I'm starting to wonder if it is even possible.
Stretch my legs.
Okay. We're gonna have to bring it out over here, but at least we're close enough. Somewhat close enough. This might annoy some people who don't have the main road set up. I just put this in the middle of a road. And yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's a way to cancel it. I should have put it just a little bit further out of the way of the road.
Construction complete.
Time to load.
This road right here is insane. Why? Why is it coming out like this? Why even is this here? Road closed. What? Is it just warning us that it's just gonna fall off here? Is that the only reason this is saying this? I was wanting to come up here so we could see. Maybe there's no option to build any more of the road yet. Does Timefall snow matter? I'm not seeing any roads up here. Building options. All this stuff. Oh, it's bloody porters.
Hey!
What? I gave that guy a heart attack. Well, oh, we passed one. Is this the only one? That's pretty expensive, so it might be. I'm curious if there's any more now. Hi guys. I mean, this isn't too bad of a travel with a truck going over this. Here's another one here. Okay. This one's fairly expensive too. These two feel super close to each other. So if we needed to trek through the mountain here, we could probably do it, even without the road. I mean, obviously we want to build the road, but if we're like tasked right after talking with Mama to go here, I think it would just make sense to go up through here. Then trek all the way around. Like, there's another road right there. There's gotta be another one en route. Go! There's two. Here's one. We've never been in the snow before. It looks really nice. The tracks the truck are leaving look really cool. The snow tech I very much approve of. It's good. Good stuff. Might be some of the best I've seen, actually. I'm trying to think what good comparisons would be. God of War Ragnarok had some decent snow tech, but it was really brief. And then Red Dead Redemption 2 also.
There you go, Speed Demon.
What are those over there? Okay, there's got to be one in between, right? You have this one here, you have this one here. There's got to be one right here. I also think there must be one here, possibly, too. Again, I keep asking those questions, even though we can... Why are you covered in snow? I was just complimenting their snow tech, and you're completely covered in snow while you're inside the car. What the heck? What kind of snowproof vehicle is this? Well, maybe not. I don't think there is one in between. Yeah, this will connect to that. Okay. Yeah, all these roads are very expensive, though. It's crazy. I do want to finish that road up north. We have, what, one section that's missing way up north. Oh, shoot. Crap, we gotta get out of here. Our truck's gonna break down. How bad are we right now? 38%. Yeah, I don't get why Sam is covered in snow inside of the vehicle, unless my windows are broken. That don't make no sense. It also seems like the color of her suit changed. It's like they just simply changed his suit from blue to white just to make it seem more snowy. It doesn't look like snow though, it just looks like my suit's white. Putting all this metal up in here. Damn, we didn't have any, we just had tons of metal. We didn't have any chiral crystals. Or not chiral crystals, ceramics. We gotta get out of here. Man, we really need to complete this section though. Get back onto this road. I'm gonna try. Right here, I think. Whoa. This road is crazy. Fear of heights much? Oh man, our truck is balls right now. I wouldn't mind leaving this here to go get the pizza, but but our truck is at 24%, and then if it rains, it's gonna die. We can't risk it. Oh wait, and we can't leave the truck there anyway. What am I thinking? Wow, I'm stupid. We set up that network of zip lines, but outside of going to the weather station, that's it. We wouldn't be able to go to the time falls because it would despawn our truck. But I've had my truck. Would it despawn the equipment? The truck would stay put, right? If only we could build a nice bridge from the main road over to the station over there. It drives me crazy that it's so high up and it doesn't connect to any road over there. What we basically have to do is take a motorcycle. That's what it is. We'd have to leave an empty vehicle.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
So I mean, it still works.
Clear. Weapons detected.
But yeah, we're not going to be able to leave the truck.
All clear.
At least not full of stuff. We wouldn't be able to leave.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So I mean, yeah, we could take the truck over there, but we just wouldn't be able to leave anything in it, right? Because the truck should stay put. Worst case scenario, random player takes it, but if you're doing all this within your one session, that shouldn't happen. Because I think people would only be able to move it once you're logged out. Should we take these two? Just to be on the safe side. I mean, honestly, we could take these two, I suppose, to also be on the safe side. I don't know, South Knot City's going to be the same as Port Knot City, where it's just not going to go anywhere. Alright, we're loading up a lot. Wait a minute, we don't need to take anything to the one station, right? Yeah, Way Station North is 5 stars already. Sounds bad. 'Cause it seems like a good idea to bring them food rations. But I don't know the benefit. I don't even know what they give you. I don't know if they give you any bonuses at all anymore. If they gave us free armor, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Do we want to go down? If not, then we need to just change the color, right? Oh no! We really took that much? What? How much more do we have? How do we have so much? Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out the logistics here when I get back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. And with being back, friendly reminder, don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Thank you. So I gotta figure out what we're doing here. Because we didn't even have, like, materials. And we took way too much. Way too much. Let's just offload everything. How? How in the world did we end up taking this much? What the balls? I did not pay close enough attention. Way too much stuff.
Order assigned.
Look at all this. What the heck? I gotta figure out something to do. I guess we'll have to leave the western deliveries here. We'll have to pick it up on our way back. Do we have any of it in our truck right now? Because we'll leave it all here. Oh, we have the stuff on our back. Yeah, we had a ton of stuff. They want a bunch of stuff. Come back for all of that. That's gonna be most of our truck's load. That delivery.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta stretch my legs. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons.
We meet again?
Give me more stars. You're my lowest rated place.
A few imperfections, but nothing of any concern.
Thanks. Ugh. Wait, what? What did I just give him?
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. However, as I still have reservations concerning the UCA, I'd prefer to enter into a contract for the time being. I trust that won't be a problem?
Yay.
It's done then? Excellent. I will be
Emergency
sure
yellow?
to test the connection shortly. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch. Good work. New order available.
This one would probably get us some decent stars. We should go ahead and take it and try to grab it at some point while we're up there. He wants us to get more games stolen by mules.
Order assigned.
You there, Sam? This is
What's
all my
up?
fault. I kept the truth from Lochna, and it cost us our relationship. I need to see her. Will you take me there?
What about the kid? What happens if you leave?
I know,
We never got a chance to visit her.
but this
The
thing's
game
bigger
got
than us
impatient.
now. Come
She
back
just
to
ended
my
up
lab.
messaging us. So what, do we need to go pick her up and bring her along? Are we gonna have to carry her on our back?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You're turning into me, babies. Yeah, you are. Nice, baby. Yep. So me. Snack. Snack here. Well, I am probably not going to finish this stream in under 6 hours. That's not going to happen. I think we've only had a couple songs play today. One of them was Low Roar. What are they up to? When we get out, they're all just kind of chilling out. I don't know if these mules are bugged or they're just scared of us. But they don't seem to have left. Far from metal. What metal cargo did we leave behind? Oh no! There's some that still is outside. Ah, shoot. If we lose that, we're gonna lose that mission that we picked up. Damn it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Did it disappear? No. I think it's gone. Well, that was not 30 seconds. Bloody hell. Whatever. I don't even know if that's a mission where we needed every single bit of it. That does suck. So yeah, that somehow I managed to miss some of the cases. On the ground, I guess.
Still got it.
I'm pretty sure that was my first warning I got on it, though. That wasn't 30 seconds. It was like 5 seconds. Same thing, man. There's always this package right here. Right outside his place. So weird.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle. Can't believe you brought me so much. You... I have
We
something
can do
for
hot
you.
dogs. That's
Token
fine.
of my appreciation.
Wait, no we
Take it.
can't.
I insist.
I mean, tonight we wouldn't be able to at all. Unless you want to eat them plain.
Safe travels, Sam.
I would go ahead and go to the store if they were
Try
open.
not to die.
I would totally go do it right now.
Good work.
I really, really
New
miss
order available.
24-hour stores. Drives me crazy that they haven't come back yet.
I don't know if they ever will.
I don't understand why not. The only thing I can figure is that they did discover that moving from 24 hours is like, oh wait, we're actually saving money now. That sucks though, and it's weird that it would take them moving off of the 24-hour structure to discover that. Like, doesn't that make it seem like a bunch of them are dum-dums? That they didn't realize they were losing money for nights being open? But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Lots of metal. Lots of metal. Problem is we don't want to load up too much because we want to take that package back. Having said that, I mean, we could unload the metal at the distribution center if we needed to. Yeah, we did it again. How too much did we take? Can't remember if we needed ceramics more or not. I mean, I guess we need, if we're talking about road building here, we need everything, and a lot of it. Up here, we just need metal, and a very small amount at that.
Restriction selected.
Oh, there's anything we need to do, say, or grab from the junk dealer. I don't know if he's gonna say something in regards to his wife who left him.
Someone's happy.
We need to fix this. Let's go and fix this.
Structure upgraded.
Oh, that's right. You know how to add a little hologram thing. Gosh, it's huge. I was not expecting it to be so big.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Nothing to share. Maybe if I delivered something.
Order assigned. Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
What? It'd be so weird putting some of these people down just in random places like this.
Have a pleasant journey.
How big is the goose? It's gonna be gigantic, isn't it? Where is it?
Someone's happy.
Our truck's not looking so hot. Oh no. Why are the rubber duckies gigantic? The goose is just the size of a normal goose. What the heck?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What's up, guys? What's up? I think somebody delivered some missing
Hello
cargo
again.
for us.
It's always good to see a friendly face. Well, would you look at this?
Yes. Oh, look at that. Crazy. It's a crazy patch.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's something I want to give you.
Are you talking about the sticker? Why? They needed to have like unique dialogue just for the sticker in particular. If you have any more space, it might take up too much space, so you know, tell me if you can't take it, but yeah, here you go.
Thanks again for everything.
Too heavy.
And be sure to take care of yourself out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Nobody ever has anything for the collector. Sad day.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Mm-hmm. How does this end up working?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top. I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. Very well, Sam. Make me a part of the UCA.
Rah. Backpack cover. What?
Men like you are few and far between.
Why would he
Special
have
breed.
that? You think that we would have
You
gotten
must
that
have
from
a
somebody
great
who
many
could,
stories to share.
like the cosplayer or
Perhaps you'll
something?
indulge me next time. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care.
Good work. New.
So it's a customization option? What?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We'll have to see when we get back. Whoa.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We can have a gold truck now. Cairo Gold. Should we make a gold truck? Let's take a look. Shiny. Oh, shiny.
You're saying like someone an associate. Associate would be lowercase, right?
Gotta see what this cover is all about. Protective cover for the backpack that protects cargo carried on the back from timefall. Prevents it from falling off when under attack. Cover itself will deteriorate when exposed to timefall. If it is destroyed, it will no longer be effective. So to mean, are we going to have to replace it down here every single time? That's kind of neat. Now that we've made our truck gold, I wonder if we need to make our backpack gold. So much of our stuff is turning to gold. So I'm like, do we make our backpack gold at this point? And then it'll all match. Could also make it silver and match the cover. Because we could try and see what it's like. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what? Wait, what am I trying to recycle? I'm so lost. I don't recall trying to recycle anything. Wait, what? How do I only have a... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's from the materials at the station? Why can't I just give them... We've got chiral crystals on us! Why do I gotta go up and out to just give some of my chiral crystals for the production of this? Oh, that's so lame. Oh, wait, is it asking me to recycle it here? Maybe we don't have to go up. How much is it gonna take? It's just gonna take what it needs, right? Let's see. I didn't look at how much I needed. Oh, it's telling me right there. 210. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness they thought of it. Wish I could change the color of this, the backpack cover. Why does it have to be silver? Wonder if we'll get... Oh, it's level 1. I see. As we level them up, I wonder if it'll turn gold. It'll be like a chiral cover. We definitely need to get him leveled up more. He says he saw another one of those glowing things. Strange glow, this time near the incinerator. We never ended up discovering the other one. I don't know where the... Where did he say the crater was? Where Which... So is he talking about the big crater that they put the bomb in? I don't know. We just need to scan over there. And yeah, we need to do it for the incinerator then. That means there's a chip up there. We do need to get the pizza from Timefall Farms, and there is a chip down there. If for the life of me, I can remember to actually go and do it. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care of your BB? I'm sure you are. Not like some porters I could mention. Some guys practically shake their pods till their BB starts crying. Some of them even ditch them when the crying becomes too much. Of course, a quiet BB isn't necessarily a good thing. Could mean the kid's suffering from autotoxemia. Man, the thought alone stresses me out. It happened to me once, you see. I was out in BT territory and I couldn't make it back to a private room in time. I could tell my BB needed time in an incubator, but I was too late. Autotoxemia is a terrible thing, Sam. He was just floating there in the pod, wouldn't react no matter what I did. BBs can't detect BTs in that state either, obviously, so even the most stone-cold porter would be sweating bullets. Truth be told, though, I was more worried about my BB than I was about myself. Screw the PR bullshit, they're not just equipment. I don't go saying that to just anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, a BB's no different than any other baby. Treat them with love and affection, and they'll react to you. Same way. Why does it seem like a really, really late email? It feels like we should have gotten this email, like, back in episode 1 or 2. We already know this about him, his feelings towards BBs, but giving us this tip about autotoxemia just seems extremely late at this point. We used to have these things called letters. Newspapers and magazines used to be published on a regular basis, once a month perhaps, or in the case of newspapers, every morning or evening. They were part of the life's rhythm in my father's time. Some people's routines practically revolved around them. But no matter how much you yearned for the next issue, you had no choice but to wait patiently until it was published. It was the same with letters once. There was a time when you couldn't just compose and send a message and have it delivered to the recipient almost instantaneously. No, you had to take up pen and paper and carefully write out your thoughts. It's still weird thinking about the time before the internet, even now. 'Cause yeah, man, that was my childhood.
I barely remember.
You'd get, well, you were born into the age of the internet.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if I wanted to hear from like my grandmother or a friend from when we were moving around a bunch, yeah, you had to send a letter. And then sometimes it might get lost in the mail. You never know if they got it or not. Weird. And now it's an afterthought. Something we take for granted. Instantaneous messaging. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's more so crazy thinking about the fact that, yeah, anybody born in the last, like, honestly, 30 years, the very thought is crazy that you can't just instantly message somebody. Anyway, my Gazer says she loves getting letters in the mail. I'm indifferent. It's just like another email to me, honestly. Someone sends me a letter or something like that. If anything, I might, if I got a letter from somebody today, I might be like, why didn't you just send me a message online? It's supposed to be like a nice thought that they actually took the time, especially if it's a handwritten letter, right? If it's a handwritten letter, they took the time, the effort to actually write it out. But even then, I'm like, because I did have a number of friends, even into the late 90s, early 2000s, that would still do handwritten letters, because they thought it was like a nice little throwback. They thought it was more meaningful. Email is too impersonal, even though technically speaking, they're just as equally impersonal. Is it, though? Is it? Why is what I type on my keyboard less personal? It's just what they write. That's what's coming from the heart. What they're saying. just because it took them longer to write with their hand, which I don't know, depending on the person who's typing, maybe the person who's typing you an email is more personal because it takes them forever to type. Maybe they don't know how to type. They type with only 1 or 2 fingers, and it took them like an hour to write you that letter. Maybe it's more personal for that person to write you an email, and you should be more appreciative of it because they took such a long ass time to type that email. If you're gonna send me a letter, though, I need more than just handwritten note. I'm over the handwriting. I'm fine with keyboard typing. So if you're gonna send me a letter, you better have some pictures drawn all over that damn thing. I want some doodles up and down, left and right. I want a picture on the front. You better tell me a story with your words and your picture drawings. Anyway, I can't help but think that might have been a good thing. Imagine spending your days waiting with bated breath, wondering what the postman might bring. What a beautiful exercise for the imagination. Or stress. Alright, let's go up. Look at our gold truck. Shiny gold truck. And now we got a cover for our packages. I don't know how long we're going to replace it. The only thing annoying about that is if we can't refresh it outside of going down into our quarters. Okay, so we have a bunch of boxes that we need to bring to the one station out west. I suppose. I mean, that, honestly, that's still a staple. If somebody wants to send you cash, that's the one thing people do still send in the mail. Oddly enough, is cash. But, I don't know, that might even mean going to the wayside. We're going to have a bunch of kids with their phones and Venmo. Grandma's just sending you Venmo. Venmo or PayPal. I have not gotten money in the mail in a very long time. The only person that still gives me money for anniversary and birthday and Christmas or anything like that is typically my parents. My parents will be like, "Hey, we put some money," but they don't give, well, sometimes they'll give us cash. If they've got cash on hand, they'll slip us cash. But sometimes they will just send it to us over the internet. They'll be like, "Hey, I sent you some money." We're like, "Oh, okay, thanks. Thank you." And you know what we did with the money that my parents gave us for our anniversary and my birthday? We bought lots of chocolate! Chocolate! We bought chocolate. We bought different chocolate truffles from a number of different chocolatiers across the nation, across the country. And we've been waiting to try them until we've gotten them all in. Unfortunately, like, the shipping has been staggered. And we're waiting on one more coming in. And unfortunately, it's not going to be coming in until Monday now. It was supposed to come in tomorrow. And it would have been perfect. It was supposed to come in tomorrow. We were going to try the chocolates over the weekend. And now the last one's not coming until freaking Monday. Oh, I'm so upset. Only because that was the one that was delayed the most. And then it was supposed to come today. Then it was delayed. They said it was going to come tomorrow. And then it updated today and said, "Oh, now it's not coming until Monday." I don't know why it's taking so long. It makes me really worried it's gonna melt. Because it's taking so long in shipping. I'm really worried it's gonna melt now. We'll see. Thankfully, most of these chocolatiers have no melt guarantees, so if it does melt by the time it gets here, they'll give us a refund or they'll send us a replacement. Mm-mm-mm. All right, what am I doing? How are we doing on cargo space? We are full up, aren't we? Yeah, we got all these. So the question is, we still need to go down to meet Mama. We got the delivery in here for the South Station. Alright, I'm gonna save and log so we can get some refreshing going on in here. I would imagine we just need to return to the title screen, right? Let's try quitting, though. Let's quit out of the whole game. Yeah, so I might make a video. It might be weird that I'm making a video taste testing all the different chocolates and putting it onto a gaming channel, but I'm pondering doing it. Yeah, it's literally across the country. We got chocolates from a couple different chocolatiers in California, one in Texas, one here in the Ohio area, and then one in New York. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hope they're good.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All...
We might have not had noise. I was curious to see whether or not a log would work. But then I'm curious, like, do these have any more? I don't think so. This is all that we dropped off. None of these have updated with more. It might be a situation where none of these are probably going to see any kind of contributions until tomorrow. Sadly, we do have a lot of supplies to unload, and we might unload. If I can help it, I might consider trying to build this. But man, 7,200 ceramics is a lot. We need to get some light ceramics from like these guys. Wait, what did that say? I missed it. A road by you. The road you rebuilt was used by someone else. Path you laid down was used by someone else. Okay. That's good. That's good.
Have a pleasant journey.
The question is, though, when are we getting the pizza? When are we getting the pizza? Because remember, if we're gonna do this thing where I park and zip up to the weather station, we gotta make sure that the truck is empty. And that's just me theorizing on that, though.
Someone's happy.
I'm assuming if we leave cargo... Well, I don't know. I need to look it up. Like, if cargo is left in your vehicle, will that despawn? I don't know for sure. Get out of the way, Boots.
What can't you do?
I mean, we have so much going to him. We don't need the miscellaneous, right? Surely, or I don't know, unless he's gonna hate that it's taken us so long to bring it here.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Varric, welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself. Ask anyone here and they'll say the same. No major damage.
Well, apparently we did need it. Or South Knot is the exact same as Port Knot, where there is something holding us back from getting level 5 at either of these locations.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
But yeah, until I know, it's gonna make me reluctant to try doing deliveries to either of these
Please
guys.
access delivery terminal for further information.
The collector says, we can't go back to how things were. I know I mustn't sit around pining for the good old days. Much as I may lament its passing, print was already as good as dead when I was born. Can't go back, and therefore must do our best to live in the present. Which is why I've decided to join the UCA. The Chiral Network is a marvel, there's no denying it. I understand that it can even be used to send physical objects now after a fashion. And transmission is instantaneous. What more could we ask for? But we must still call upon strapping porters such as yourself to transport medicines, food, and other organic goods. So it seems we cannot do without you just yet, but if the two halves of this equation can be balanced with one another, the UCA's future may be bright indeed. Okay. I already knew you joined the UCA. Oderdek's showing me some weird stuff. Chiral Network's really shaping up, isn't it? As you know, I'm officially part of the security detail here, but I've been doing more and more reconnaissance at work recently. I told you that I've been making daily trips to the incinerator, right? Well, I've added a few strings to my bow of late. Even though my eyesight's still the best around, I've been playing around a bit with the Oderdek scanner. You know what I've learned? You can use it to do more than view terrain, info, and track cargo tags. Sometimes it'll pick up these strange thread-like structures too, linking the sky and the ground. You won't read about those in the Oderdek user's manual, and yes, it does come with a user's manual. You know, I heard that the Oderdek design was based on spools of thread that people used to soothe babies when they were upset. If that's the case, it makes sense that they'd react to people's feelings, right? That's what I think anyway. Hell, maybe those threads are the Chiral Network itself, a growing web of connections stretched across the continent. Wouldn't surprise me, at least. I've seen all kinds of things in my travels, though. Piles of stones, weird mushrooms, though a part of me is starting to wonder if those might have been holograms. Or another reaction to people's feelings or something. I don't know. I mean, they definitely look like holograms. I would never mistake them for being real. Have you ever seen anything like that, Sam? Yes. Yes, we have. Unfortunately. All over the damn place. Anyway, if you've ever got time to swing by and chat about this stuff, it'd be great. Should we head down to Timefall and grab the pizza? Problem is that we gotta head all the way up north to do the delivery. We could get the collector's gear that's up there. I don't know. We do need to go there, but yeah. Question is, where do I leave stuff? I guess we need to check in with Mama first of all and see what she's wanting to do. Are we taking her? If we're taking her, then, you know, that's going to take priority, obviously. Hard wearing underwear. But yeah, these locations being on a sliver and not completing is driving me insane. I need clear information. Just tell me what I need to do, what I'm waiting for. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just wasting my time. Which I guess I am. We've wasted time delivering to the northern location so much. Got 3 free slots. We could get some materials. Especially if we're going to be going west, we could dump a lot of these materials. Alright, let's go talk to Mama. Or whatever her real name is, I've already forgotten.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
No, it starts with an M. Her sister starts with an L. I've forgotten her sister's name too. Latna? Latra? But yeah, I don't remember what Mama's name is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So yeah, this is going to be significant if she is leaving, because I thought she was saying that she's tied to this location because of the baby.
There you go, Speed Demon.
Is there nowhere I can park this and cover? I don't think so.
Okay.
Does the Cairo Gold paint job actually protect the vehicle at all? Or is it just... It looks like Cairo Gold. Is that what it is? Special paint that just looks like it's not actually Cairo Gold?
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters.
What?
I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead.
What, we
No
gotta
BT,
sneak up on him?
no void out.
Is this a...
Win-win.
Is this like a stealth? A stealth way of taking down BTs?
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
How did we put that on? It is.
Cord
It's a
snipping,
it's a
super
BT
handcuffs.
stealth weapon.
Right.
That's awesome.
Let's try them out.
You want to go try them out now?
Cut the cord connecting us.
No. So she is wanting to leave. She's letting her baby go to do it.
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie.
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know.
She's invisible. Can't see her at all right
You
now.
have to break some ties to forge others.
Oh, that's why.
Keep me tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
I gotta do it. What if I don't want to do it? Are we just gonna sit here forever? Yeah, who's that though? I need to know. I thought it looked like her, but I don't know. I mean, would that make sense?
take me home to Lockman. Sam, would you zip me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
Wait, she wants to zip us up like she's dead?
Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag.
Why does no one outside of Porter's know how to walk?
The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected.
Right.
Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Oh, wait. What? I thought she wanted us to zip her completely up. Yeah, that's weird. And I realized through that entire cutscene that I forgot to update my graphics settings after we restarted the game. Bummer. Hold on a second, let me look. I thought she was saying she didn't want to see anything.
That's what I thought too.
From that entire conversation, it sounded to me like she was saying, I haven't been outside so very long, I don't want to see anything. Zip me all the way up. I mean, we always leave the head open for everybody we've transported. When they're, I mean, the ones that are alive. Doggone it. Did we have anything else on us? Was that the only thing we came in here with? Either way, she was like, help zip me up, man. I don't want to see the world. I gotta go back and rewatch it. It's what it sounded like she said. She was like, can you zip me up? I don't wanna see anything. I don't know how else to take that other than, oh, doggone it. Where's my case?
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks
What the heck,
like
man?
your hands are full.
Well, we did have our anti-BT gun in our hands.
We can always tweak the rules a bit.
What? It's an even bigger lion. You think? Is it gonna end with me cutting that thing's
All you
cord?
gotta do to make it out alive
I just want to shoot it in the
is not
face.
get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
Butthole mouth. It's got a butthole face. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Is this for real? Where is my truck? Ah! my stuff? Am I gonna have to reload? I wouldn't have brought my truck here if I knew we were gonna be doing that. I might reload. We're just gonna skip the cutscene. We did save right before we walked in. I mean, should we walk to her place then? I wonder? Maybe. Okay. This is the manual save. Yeah, let's go drop off our truck just to be on the safe side.
Right on.
Yeah, hopefully it stays put, Rich. Hopefully. Yeah, yesterday was definitely a long stream. But it shows how much I'm enjoying this game. Tonight's gonna be a long stream too. Not that long, but it's definitely gonna be long. All I know is that our truck disappeared and all the gear was gone. Or not, the gear wasn't gone, but it was just all sitting out. And so I don't know if like the fight's gonna end and our truck's gonna come back. I'm not gonna risk it though. We also need to make sure that the only stuff we have on us is attached to our belts and stuff. What's up, Rich? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. So I wonder though, because we can't put the truck into storage. That'll offload everything. So I'm hoping that we can maybe just leave it here. But that might also depend on how far away she is. Alright, it's within 500 meters. So yeah, let's leave the truck here. I wonder if it would be better to bring the anti-BT gun as opposed to the assault rifle. Maybe let's put the assault rifle away. Alright, we should be fine with everything else. We have 5 hematic grenades. Thank you, Rich. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Alright, let's see. Do we have any hematic grenades here? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yeah, screw it. Let's bring them both. Now we just gotta go on foot. Wouldn't mind bringing like a motorcycle out here or something. Oh look, our buddy bot's in here. But we're gonna go on foot.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. restrictions lifted.
Seriously, I feel like that's a jip. Going and doing that, and then they delete your freaking car? That's not cool. How many people are gonna, at this point in the game, are gonna be going to her place on foot? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this again. No! We have to do this again? I can't tell this time. I mean, it looks like they're wearing like a blue shirt.
Good fight.
That's big of her, though. I mean, how long has it been?
Sam.
Alright, we're gonna listen to it again. Here we go.
I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
What else could that mean?
I'll be fine. So long as I can see out of the bag.
Oh, okay, she see. As long as I can see outside the bag. I missed that part.
The warmth of the light.
But yeah, like, we of course we're gonna zip her up. We're gonna be able to keep you up.
Into the world.
But I don't see how zipping it up from here to your neck is gonna stop you from taking in the world.
Lucky you. The two of you are still connected.
No touchy on the arms and hands. No touchy. We were definitely not traveling on foot to take her all the way to her sister. It would take forever. Yeah, but her mother would be
But it looks to me
locked
like your
now.
hands are full.
Isn't that what she said? That technically the baby's locked nose. So it would make sense that it would be her.
Tweak the rules a bit.
Is she still alive?
Get ready, Sam.
That's a good question.
It's coming.
I guess she'd have to sit her upright on the ground. Or
All you
something.
gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun?
What
Of
a
course
dick.
it does.
Can he just come and go as he pleases? Is he been watching us?
Run, Sam, run!
Run where? I kind of feel like we can fight him right here. It was a little awkward, but it wasn't out of the ordinary. What happens if we pee on him? Oh, he doesn't want to pee right now. He won't let me. shoot. You showed it. Looks like she's trying to watch. She's like, I can't see anything. Turn me around. Shoot. Came out of nowhere. Dang it. I want to get up here. Come on. You're so close, Sam. Oh, look, someone's trying to throw stuff at me. Did someone throw a crab at me? What are you throwing at me? Oh, blood bag. I'll take that.
Thanks for that, Sam.
That was amazing, Sam. I don't know how you managed to pull that off. If only we all had your talents.
What? Is she moaning every time we pick something up? I mean, he is. I'm weirded out that she is. I mean, we are whipping her around. It's kind of awkward. Oh. Ah. Ah. Is she in discomfort or is she in pleasure? I mean, I don't know what's happening. All right, we honestly should take a shower. You are covered in blood for some reason. Why are you covered in blood? Where's the other one of this? Can I take her up on this? Yeah, can we like go get a shower before we leave now? Why is she completely covered in blood? I don't even understand where the blood came from. It must have been from when it hit us that one time, which must have caused like a blood texture. Are we covered in blood? No, we're not. We're not even dirty. Where'd you get all that blood from, girl? take this with me? Deliver it before we head off. Ah! What the heck was that?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
I'm guessing it's not gonna let us go down while we have her. So we won't be able to clean her off. Hopefully she gets clean from just sitting in the truck or something.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
A delivery? People's...
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's see what happens if we tried to go down. We can go down. What? We're going down into our private quarters with her. Oh shoot, we left our truck up here. Hopefully it's still up there when we come back out. Is she gonna be in here with us? Where did we put her? Mama, where are you at? Where did she just stay out there? All right, well, let's go ahead and go, I guess. Oh, there she is, still covered in blood. We just set her down somewhere, covered in blood, while we took a nap, apparently. Alright, let's go. Oh, I forgot to put my hat on, man. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm gonna pull her out, aren't I? Bloody hell. Sucks though is that we did have some stuff that we wanted to deliver back out west, and it's all sitting here. Now we could stop there and grab it since we're going to be heading over here anyways. I feel like that's probably what makes the most sense to do. What's this? We should just cancel these orders. Collect, retrieve, gorilla figurine. What? We're gonna have to leave some materials behind. It's either that or we take building materials and spend them. On the bridges en route. I can't decide what we need to do. What's the best route? I can't decide which is more important. Building the roads, or getting the... Maybe building the roads makes more sense. Bringing materials that way to build on the roads.
You there, Sam?
Yes?
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And, yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
We're gonna repair this, because going through the snow is gonna take a toll on the truck. We're gonna repair this, and maybe grab a little bit more building materials while we're here. Oh, I don't want this. I got it. I'm gonna look this up though. Does the chiral gold paint actually do anything other than appearance? Cosmetic only or improves. No color schemes have any gameplay benefits, only fabricated items. It would have been really neat. They should have made like stuff like the chiral gold paint. Have it be like a hard to earn reward, and then make it so like it's a special paint that lessens the damage from rain. That would have been neat. But then I guess it would kill any customization. Everybody would want the gold. All right. Well then, I'm not too fussed about changing the paint for the sake of repairing our truck. Dude, this is so much stuff to bring to him. It's kind of crazy. What? I don't think we're going to be able to bring much. Yeah, because that's filling it right there, pretty much. If we can fit the health food, let's see. Well, we'll bring them one order at least. offload some materials and some roads on the way. Yeah, there's really no simple way. There's nowhere along this road that we can just get off and head over there. I don't know if we just need to build like one of those jump bridges, or we can build a normal bridge that would make connecting somewhere over here to over there easier. We could experiment, but I don't... Yeah, I don't know. We could try it at some point. Not right now, but I wouldn't mind. I hope we can finish this road right here, but I don't think we can. Yeah, we have. This is a ton of ceramics that we need. I really want to get this first part of the road done, though. Did we just hear some jingle bells? Ding, ding, ding. Is she gonna start getting covered in snow while we're in the car? Yeah, look. Our gear turned white. It's definitely turning gray. I don't understand. Our suit's not normally gray, right? It's freaking blue. Why does it turn gray when we're in the snowy area? That just seems like it's lazy design. It's so weird. I actually like the gray suit though. It reminds me of the suit he had at the very beginning of the game. We have so many metals! We have like no ceramics! Oh wait, we do. We have ceramics down here. We have so much metal though, it's crazy. Look at the amount of ceramics we need. Alright, we're just gonna finish off the Chiral crystals. Dude, if we were going trekking through here, I would definitely want my bag zipped up. Soon as I could get oxygen in there at least. A little bit. Keep me warm. Just zip me all the way up. We too need a face mask or a helmet or something. The rest of our gear looks potentially good for a winter area.
This will.
Yeah, what's the deal with how expensive all these are? It's crazy. I'm getting rid of all of our metal. Every single last bit. We're gonna have so much free space. Yeah, I don't understand why we're getting so much snow inside the car. It's not a blizzard out. We shouldn't be getting all this snow inside just from the brief doors opening up. Look at her covered in snow in there. Now she's covered in blood and snow. It looks like her body bag is red, or maybe that's just her body bag. I can't tell. It might just be her body bag. We're covered in snow though. Car's dash is covered in snow. Oh, look at that! Didn't realize how detailed the dash was. I wonder if any of that changes. Probably not. But that's certainly interesting, especially since you can't really ever see it. I guess you'd probably be able to see it from a distance and it's glowing, so yeah, it's just a nice little detail. Well, we have nothing else to contribute to these roads. I mean, we could keep adding a little bit of chiral crystals to each.
Do you remember your own birth?
What?
Me. I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat.
This is starting to sound like Limitless.
In Loch Ness.
How on NZT they're able to recall when they were inside their mother's womb.
One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us, one we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. That would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, sis. Me and you. I'm sorry, Lochner.
I didn't want to hop out of the car. I was afraid that she was gonna stop talking. We were gonna interrupt it. I don't know, maybe she would have. I mean, she comes with us anytime we get out, so she might have kept talking. I feel bad that we keep yanking her out of the car into the snow every time. We've never gone over here. It's got to be something. Future order, mission or something. I'm curious what it is, but let's keep heading down for now. Ooh, it's getting foggy. Once again, jingle bells. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, kind of. That's okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And Mama. It's not scanning her? Alright, deliver the cargo.
Lincoln, no.
Whoa, what's happening?
I'm sorry.
What about them being twins?
sorry.
Let's them do that.
I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again.
No. When they came in close contact, a bunch of like chiral crystal dust started lifting up
Tried to
around
save
them.
her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore.
Their connection, it truly is
Look, man.
a powerful
you need
one.
To fix is Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you.
Is she dying?
You hear me? Forever.
Did the connection to her baby? Was that keeping her alive? Maybe.
No.
We did get hit by a giant
Make
goo
them all
monster too.
Okay? Just like you make me.
I was not expecting her to die. That sucks. We're gonna have to take her to the bloody incinerator now. Unless we can toss her in the tar that's right next to us. That was the end of episode 5. I was not prepared for that.
All that she went through. I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingen.
Malingen.
Could be we found our culprit already.
Typical night gazer.
She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her.
Her mind always goes to the naughty.
Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one
That's
cuff
crazy.
loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
We got those 3 sections in the middle of the mountain that are still blocked out. A stabilizing? What? Is it adding some kind of like suspension thing to our backpack? Cargo catapult? What? Where are we cargo catapulting cargo to? We're just gonna start shooting it to people?
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Hakna.
Oh, look at that. She's got 2 different color eyes now. They're one! They combined souls!
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochner. Your work will help ensure that the Chiral Network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise.
I know it.
It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination.
I know that.
Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiral Network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
It's time to have a nap.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Then we got new materials to a bunch of the roads we contributed to. That's good. All right. That's obviously a good stopping point, yeah? Seems like a good stopping point. Okay. Episode 5. Done. And unfortunately, so is Mama. Or is she? Can we call this new version of them Mama still? Since she's part of that the same person now? I don't know. Maybe not. But we will be back tomorrow for sure to start episode 6. Starting episode 6, I have no idea where we're going at this point. Or how long episode 6 is. I probably will look it up to see how many orders are in it. Because episode 4 was like super short. It was just one. It was basically the intro of one of the streams. Finished it immediately and then jumped into episode 5. So, anything's possible. Could happen again. But thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button if you have not yet already. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. I will be back then. Good night, and goodbye.